Ruby.
Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks.
All right. Game is started.
So it's this advertisement that I'm getting. Oh boy.
Wait, you're not subbed?
Oh no. Zen,
You're
can't
not
just do
subbed?
it.
You're not subbed?
Zen,
You're not
Zen,
subbed?
it's
You're
been
not subbed?
Zen. It's been 30 seconds. You can't just start making it rain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zen.
All right, I'm gonna get my drink right here. I'm readying up. The game is still loading in. Fortunately, I did have the slight foresight to start it before I started the stream, so it shouldn't be too long.
That looks correct. That looks correct too.
You look correct.
I certainly do not. But thank you.
I don't know.
It's the hair oil.
I don't know why I just say that. I usually respond like that for the most inane shit, and I don't know how long I've been doing that. Like, I can't think of the first time I went, "You so and so," but I've been doing it for. It feels like years. There you go, Ruby. Thank you for the gifted sub, San.
Thanks, Zen. Wow, tier 3?
Wow, she really gets all that privilege. Look at that. She gets access to all. Like, how many subs?
Click the automated thank
14
you button.
subs, baby. Let's go. No, not 14 subs. 14 emotes. God, I can't even say the word right. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. We're in the game. At least allegedly. There we are.
Allegedly.
It's clown quip.
It sure is Clown Quip.
It is Clown Quip.
I'm the designated funeral clown. God, could you imagine having a clown at someone's fucking funeral? That's so fucked up.
Wild. I'm gonna be at my funeral. There's gonna be a clown at my funeral.
Why?
Whoosh.
Oh, you're the. Ah! All right, so we're going on with the story, and that means
focus on story today.
I sure am, because the world level's starting to get a little too strong for me, so I gotta hurry that shit up.
No, you
We need to go to Inazuma immediately.
I'm feeling a little weebish tonight.
A little weebish, she says.
Just a
Why
bit.
am I going to these
That's why we're
ruins?
playing.
That's
why we're playing this.
Does weep apply specifically to Japan, or is
You're
it?
overthinking
Yes.
weep.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull it up.
We're it's a spiritual thing.
We're gonna do the history lesson.
No, I know.
So-
I know the history behind weeb, but it's just like I'm thinking, why would playing Genshin make you a weeb?
Because 4chan. For anyone who is watching that is not up to date, the real reason why weeb exists is because Wapanese got banned on 4chan.
That's right. Japanese as in white Japanese. What does China have to do with this?
Well, we don't have any distinction between Chinese and Japanese media.
Wow, okay.
They're the
Okay.
same thing.
Okay, no. But seriously, look at some of Chinese media. There's some of these things that are distinctly Chinese. A lot of them are just...
Oh god, it's happening again!
Oh, you're getting attacked. It's damn... Yep, here he comes. Here he comes with a shovel.
I died
You're
last
under fucking attack. They're shooting you in the ass, Quit. I love how you just like looking to the side in annoyance.
Hey, stop that.
Like, bruh, can't you see we're in the middle
Did you
of a
hear that?
cutscene? It sounds like someone was singing.
No, that was definitely someone in trouble.
How strange.
Ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked
It's
someone
coming from over there.
I
You
can't
don't
see-
Stay
I can't see
and
shit,
you're
Paimon.
clearing mud from your face.
Thanks, Paimon.
At least nobody's throwing Molotov cocktails.
Oh
yet.
god, I took so much fucking damage off of that.
God.
I just fucking missed all of my shots, but that's okay. Good god, what's happening to my frame right now?
Oz, reveal thyself.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the butt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking murder all of my frames with all these goddamn particle effects happening on the fucking field at once.
Phantasmagoria.
Is that all of them? Are they all dead? Okay. Okay. Let me get this extra sweet flower. Wait, this has nothing to do with what I was doing earlier. Yo.
Good job, Quip.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood,
Uh-oh.
rearrange
You mean
my
the sweet
face.
flowers that you just plucked?
Aw, it was nothing.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
Thanks, I'd really appreciate that.
Don't say that. I
Yeah.
only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
So you're a treasure hunter.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Nothing at the moment, but know this. At one point before your life ends, I will come to you for a single favor which you must not say no to.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh?
What are we looking for,
What would
Paimon?
that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Why can't you just desire
A pretty
firstborns like a
one.
normal
The
person
kind
would?
that you can use to store snacks.
The market fell out on those.
What am I gonna do with children?
know.
Oh wait, I'm playing Genshin. I shouldn't say that.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without
Oh
gift
dear.
boxes? At Genshin
Womp
Jewelry,
womp.
We have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I'm going to try to reduce the settings because I think the frames are kind of fucked up.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's getting a little funky.
That's weird. All right.
Wow.
Render resolution.
What am I getting pinged about in this server?
I don't know what I would lower first. Oh, let's just go with medium.
Lower these nuts.
Some settings will only be applied after the game is restarted. Naturally.
Well, fuck.
Bye, stream.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear.
Die, slime!
Delicious. That's the one.
This particular slime that looks like just the rest of the other slimes. Die.
Maybe
It's a
you
very
just don't have a
special
taste
one.
for slime.
Paimon has a discerning eye for ingredients, you see. She only needs the tastiest slimes.
Look, it says tasty slime condensate right there.
Yeah, see? There you go.
True.
Very true and also real.
This post was fact checked by true American patriots.
This post was fact checked by the Mililef.
You know, that meme is even funnier to me now, especially because of what happened.
Why? What happened?
Trump got indicted
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
very
no.
funny.
Hold it. We have to be specific.
again.
Trump got no, that's still not specific enough. Trump got indicted and is going to court. He is going to have to actually go to court.
Okay, so the stuff is happening. It's progress.
Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
That man runs really fast.
Many of the best goods in our store were found
Sure
by Uncle
does.
Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
That is some pretty jewelry. I wouldn't wear it, but it's pretty.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at
I
least
believe Clip
140
hates
years
jewelry.
of history. It's already been cleaned.
I don't like the idea of piercing my ears.
Yep.
Actually, that's perfectly reasonable.
You get a professional to do it. You won't even have to think about it.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow our other
Usually you don't feel it, but yeah.
The sudden
Yeah.
night-day transition.
Sure. Please help yourself.
You'll feel it if you're in a place where they're using a piercing gun.
Yeah.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
You go to a tattoo
If we
shop,
use it
get
in
it done with a right
our
gauge and
mixing
needle.
bowl,
You
we
won't
should
even have
be
time
able
to feel
make
it.
a great snack. It's
Honestly, tattoo shops are very, very underrated. They are
slime.
very cool
Carefully
places,
now.
always.
Into the box it goes and dust
Yeah.
it over with the
If my
big
skin
red
did not suck
powdered
as a
sugar.
canvas, I'd have a few.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful.
This is the official stream endorsement. Get yourself a tattoo.
Very true and real.
Get yourself a back tattoo of a fucking dragon.
From a reputable tattoo
Now that
parlor.
we put all that we've got into this box, let's go
That
to the
is,
Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Past its recent health expenditure.
Haha, true.
Yeah, make sure that that tattoo has lead in it.
Extra tasty lead.
Extra chunky. Look for the guide to the Jade Chamber. Oh, how convenient. She's right up.
Do you think you
Right
could
up there.
give a vampire lead poisoning if you got an overly leaded tattoo?
Funny.
If you have enough lead in your system to poison a vampire, you have enough lead in your system to poison you. So
I mean-
theoretically, yes.
I mean, but do you need as
What
much?
brought
Because-
this on?
Because you know, lead and blood from tattoos. But
Yeah, but where did the vampires come from?
because they do the suck of the blood. So the question is, do they need the same amount of lead that
I'm
we
an
would
idiot.
need to get poisoned? Because they don't have as much of a system. Like the system is much more inert. That's why they're going after blood, because it's like a high density of nutrients, right?
That's making a lot of assumptions on vampires.
Sure, but I mean that.
If they can survive bullets, they can survive lead poisoning.
On the other hand, bullets deal aggravated damage. They really can't survive bullets.
They can't just fill their holes.
It's okay. You don't make them experience final death.
Still the moon over the chamber roams.
I can assure you, with sufficient 9mm, you can.
When you mumble to yourself, what's the distinction between being a wise and philosophical type and being just a fucking paranoid schizophrenic?
Government sanction.
According to coaching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell
The answer is very little.
Do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
All of them. I want all of your moons.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's
Do
going
I just
on
need to
here?
do the thing sometime where I just completely delete my entire Steam library and only have like 2 games installed and be like, if you're playing something, you're playing one.
It's
game.
old code, but it checks out.
I thought about it. I thought about doing that.
No, Ruby, you only have room for one game in your life, and that's Honkai Star Rail.
I've been waiting
Uninstall
for you.
all of your
Return me
gotchas
from
to play other
Joanne
games.
first.
I remember
yes.
that fucking mountain in the background. I hate that fucking mountain, dude.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting,
But yeah, no, for real. Like, there are a lot of games in the Steam list that I'm really excited to play, but there's just like too many to pick between.
You
You
have
know?
my thanks. It seems
Yeah,
like
no, I get
made
it.
things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
oh no,
Like, it would be
it's
great.
nothing.
I'd have a lot of fun.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too.
There's much jade in the chamber.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
But is it higher than that one secret out there in the map?
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began
Really
learning
not.
the merchant's craft.
But to be fair, this island is way bigger, so...
I've spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
That's comforting to hear. Just an artificial eclipse.
One day, I believe it will overshadow
You know it,
all
baby.
7 nations.
This Tianquan does not lack for ambition, apparently.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber.
We're in the sky,
I have been
Quip.
in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the
I know,
Knights
I
of
can feel the air
Olympus,
being
who
thin.
spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Paimon, did you really think we could walk into China without being monitored 24/7?
Wait. Was
Such is
Lord
existence.
Godet one of your people?
Just Virgildet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
That's a very aesthetic close-up. We also ran into the Yuang not long ago.
At the
Thank you
Guizhang
for
Ballista, yes?
for screaming, Paimon.
I don't know if it'd be funnier if like they replaced it with like fucking ambulance sirens whenever she does that.
I mean, you're the streamer. You could always find out.
Skies the whole time.
Just get a soundboard.
Don't tempt me. I will bring it. Every time Paimon screams, it's just like.
Oh, no.
Peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Ketching said that the Kishin would not wish ill will on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
I see.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh, so now we're gonna get their side of the story, and then we're like, oh, we're the good guys here. The Adepti are the bad, and then something like that. Right?
Alabato.
Learning plot.
Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to
I
you.
believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
I mean, it's her house.
You are literally at her house.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Okay. To put it into perspective, the way they're talking about this war, and that it was apparently only 2,000 years ago, that's not like the fucking dinosaurs old. That's like, imagine if the lore of Christianity was that during the time of Jesus, gods were fighting each other left and right on Earth. That's fucking crazy to think
I
about.
want you to know there are people in this game who were in that war that you can just go up to and talk to.
That's like being able to talk to someone who's like, yeah, I talked to Jesus. We were in the same room. We hung out. We ate like a turkey leg once.
Yeah,
In the end,
you talked
only
to
Why-
Venti like
wild,
2 weeks
wild. I
ago.
was about to say, have
they
have
built
you
cities
thought
and
about how
nations
old
on the
Venti
corpses
is?
of the vinces.
Yes, yeah, but
And thus
that's like,
began the
I'm
era
still
of the
just
Seven.
reiterating how fucking insane that is to me. I would call Venti Jesus, but like, imagine you were able to just fucking talk to St. Paul or some shit.
I mean, he doesn't look like a thing like Jesus.
But he talks like a gentleman?
He certainly does not talk like a gentleman either.
Just like I imagined he would?
Okay, that one's true.
Nobody gets what we're referencing.
It's because we're as old as the Archon War.
You can see Goryun's stone
So
turrets
our
from
modern
here.
gods just happen, in the setting of Genshin, our gods just happen to be the ones who fucking came out on top.
Those are giant spears of
Look,
rock
what you
hurled
really
by
need to think
Rex
about
Lapis
is
during
that
the war.
in Genshin, instead of having the Passion of the Christ, we had Super Smash Brothers.
What's the fucking sentence in that?
That would explain the reputation both games get.
Beneath the spears
Oh,
of
yeah.
down by
Yeah.
failed to seize the title of Archon.
Uh-huh.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply.
Hey, look, it's a
because of
motherfucking
it.
boat.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Uh-huh.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw.
Yeah, I almost got arrested because of it. Like, granted,
Everyone
half
loves
of that was my fault.
recipes.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a
Do you ever
necessary
look down
maneuver
like
to
a
take the
large
initiative
like height
to
and
play
then
the
your brain
spirit where
just
our
goes, what
foes
if you just
skirted
walked
out?
off?
The French called it the Pile de Vide.
Are you okay, Ruby?
No.
To answer your question, yes. In particular, when I did a charity for a cancer fundraiser, I went up the third highest building in Los Angeles. And so it's like 86
Okay.
floors or some shit like that. Walking, obviously. That was the whole gimmick.
Jeez.
Once I made it to the top, it's so high up there that you could see the ocean line from Los Angeles, which is worrying because Los Angeles is like there's the only water you should be able to see is the goddamn river, but you can see the ocean from up high, and then you can see the entire city, some of the surrounding cities. I'm pretty sure I could have seen my house from up there if I was precise enough.
Yeah.
And it's just a very surreal, overwhelming feeling once you're up there. You feel like you could fall even when you're completely grounded in the center of the floor.
Ooh.
You could feel like a stiff breeze could knock you over at any time. And it's this like alluring, captivating fear up there. It's a really strange sensation. Even
Sounds
stranger,
fascinating.
seeing the other two buildings that are still higher. One of which is the Bank of America building in Los Angeles, and the other one that was built recently. I forget what it's for, but that one was explicitly built to be the tallest building in LA, just to dab on the Bank of America building. It is scary as fuck looking across from you several hundreds of feet high, just to see that there are people having lunch outside, looking directly at you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Why is she wearing green pants up there? What the fuck?
Green pants? Is she wearing green pants?
Why are you still thinking about that? Why are you still thinking about that?
As an actually practical aside, Wild, maybe you should jump to the other side so people can see the dialogue options.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, Ruby. It's just one of those bits that are embedded into
Hold
my
on,
skull.
check this out. I'm gonna do something crazy.
That's
I
like,
already
that's like
told
one
you
of my
the
foundational
perfectly-
memories about you.
And then I'm going to hide this. And then transform that. Shalakazing! Hello. I should probably put myself a little further.
It's like sometimes, Ruby, especially with Riz, there's just something from like a year or two ago that I remember out of the blue, and then I come at her about it, and she's like, "What the fuck are you even talking about?" And I'm like, "I swear to God, you said this."
Alright. Is it him? It's him, isn't it? I'm gonna pick the second one because I really do not like this
Him?
fucker.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Oh, we're playing the pronoun game now.
That's
I
right,
love
Paimon. I do have blue hair and pronouns.
Well answered.
Uh-huh.
And Paimon is she's kind of dumb, ain't she?
The scene
Yeah,
was
She
yeah,
is
she
not
is.
a
indeed.
she's not a
But
full
the
set of
ladies
mahjong
are
tiles.
Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So
Or even
please,
half set, if
this
we're
way.
being realistic.
It would be so fucking funny if during one of these scenes someone just fucking tripped.
I wish that.
I will enter.
Would be funnier if they like ate shit mid-scene, and the scene kept going without them even noticing, or did the whole scene just stops?
Did this dude just say he wants a more physically demanding job? My guy, you work at like fucking 1,000 meters above altitude. That shit must be straining on your lungs.
Imagine you work in the freaking Jade Chamber and you want a different job.
Wait, what a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
What's wrong with you?
Imagine working at the fucking White House and going, yeah, this shit isn't enough for me. Either he's like the biggest Sigma male in Liwa, or
Buckingham Palace. You're looking at a guy complaining about being a beefeater.
I'm forming a dispelling circle around her.
Be at ease, you two.
You can't get rid of her. She's not a demon. She is something older by far.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play,
A capitalist.
our enjoyment comes first.
Oh
Truly.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the
The
storytellers are
legendary
talking
wall.
about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the
Alrighty,
mercantile
enjoy your
world
Genshining.
are
I'm
of
gonna
no
go
interest to you.
meander off the
No,
lighthouse for a
I
minute.
won't.
You're rather
Okay,
special,
fine, fuck it, hate it.
and I think you're
I don't
quite
care.
aware of that.
Never do Genshin ever again after
Goodbye,
this.
Ops. Go take a nap.
Goodbye.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between
I bet
myself
you would
and
like that
Genshin,
very much, Ningguan.
Do you guys have opinions on who I should trust between her and Ketching?
I have a better idea. Trust the beach. The sand is more stable.
That or go with the penis. Nothing wrong with going with the penis.
I am informed that I should be trusting the gun over the penis. This is another reference that the old youngins don't know.
Ruby, I was seriously going to say, what do you mean trust the penis? I understand everything now.
At last,
You'd
I
pick
truly
Gretchen?
see.
Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chising, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
There's a guy named Unethical Experimental that played Genshin without playing anything related to the gacha mechanic. He
So
won?
playing exclusively with
But
granted
after she
characters?
said those words,
How do you do that? You'd have
the
to play
time to be a deep dive is
Amber.
long past.
How horrifying.
If you don't want to face
Don't say that
the
ever
truth,
again.
Then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I do love how she says this. Yes, we wanted him dead, but it's inconvenient to us.
I surmise that the Fatui had a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Definitely.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
I can't believe I've been duded upon.
Get duded, idiot.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends.
You deserve it for being a clown. Yeah.
Wait, that's right.
Eric.
Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Direct people are easy to
You can
manipulate.
pick any one object here as you please. And you may take it.
Especially when they're so fucking empty-headed like Paimon.
No thoughts.
No
Head
thought.
empty.
I was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
I like to imagine that if you shook around Paimon's head, you could hear like a tiny little thing rattling inside of it.
If you
This
picked
is-
up Paimon and shook her, you would hear a perfect. My name is Cuban Beats. I'm the king of the rumba beats.
I go chichikaboom, chichikaboom. Okay. You want one of those sheets? All right, Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
I don't know. Your fingernail is pretty fucking tiny. I don't think anyone would be able to read that.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
We're gonna sell government secrets for profit.
The biggest one.
Let's grab the biggest one.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there.
Gee, I wonder why there's a really big sheet on the wall.
We
What,
just
In
don't
obvious
know.
spots?
what
it is
what
a
could that
mystery.
be? What could that be?
La, la, la. Let's see what it's written
Just
on
don't
it?
know.
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see
Oh,
what's written
she's
over here.
so adorable.
And
Yeah.
You're lucky it's so
unbelievably
pretty.
stupid.
Very, very stupid.
You're lucky you're an adorable little gremlin.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh?
You think Ningguang keeps government secrets here? It's only her lotto predictions. Isn't she in charge of the lottery, basically?
Aw, that
Don't
doesn't
worry
sound like
about it.
treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission.
Huh. Who is Rex Lapis? Oh, he's the god that, like, fucking face planted to the ground and died at the beginning of this chapter.
Ningguang did
You
say that the
big fucking
Fatui
dragon,
have been
he
up to
ate
all
shit.
kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Rex
But
Lapis
research
is
on
the
the
dragon
Sigil
god
permission
of
kinda
Liyue
wonders what they're
that broke
up
his
to.
neck in a freak accident.
By the way,
Truly comical fashion.
Lapis in here also means pencil. Sí. En español, lápiz significa pencil. Se significa pencil.
Speaking of which, there's also some
It
guy
does
named
eventually get
Yu
there,
in the
but
Sigil
lapis
of
means
permission.
stone.
Yeah.
Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so?
She can steer me anywhere she wants.
Ayo!
Well, should we not go then?
I hold no regrets. Don't look at me.
No, what I mean is,
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
you know, assuming
Yeah.
she doesn't fabricate the
He
circumstances.
kind of look like a broken pencil.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
See, that's the worrying part, Paimon. You just said Paimon thinks.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Very concerning.
Before we look for Zhongli at Di
Paimon thinks, and you're already lying to me.
on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Ruby's very much a not I can fix her type. She's a I want her to make me worse type. Clearly. Speaking of Ruby, have you seen Granblue Nier's Uncap?
No. Do I want to?
They made she got so much worse.
Good.
Essentially in the story, she has fused with death,
Oh, joy.
and now death is actually the saner one of the two. And everything. Oh, goodbye, cruel world.
Ah, yes, Mona paying off her debts.
Your headcanon and all this shit is that the main character is immortal and old. He knows where this is going, but he's letting Paimon lead him on for his amusement. God, I wish. I love characters like that. And that's got to be one of my favorite character archetypes, where like the character is like old, knows how the fucking world works, but is just chilling and letting things play out because he thinks it's amusing.
I will explicitly state the Traveler is it's never really explained explicitly, but the Traveler is like millennia old.
Ruby, Shetty.
The biggest boomer. Fuck it, let's murder these people.
Let him cook.
Let him cook there.
Let night fall.
I'll approve you.
You ain't cooking shit.
That did not go as planned.
Is upon you.
The Traveler was seen even in Honkai Impact. That's how old he is. Okay,
God.
treasure is mine.
Destiny has
Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? God, I fought one of these dudes before. I fucking hate them.
Which ones?
The big purple dude with
electro
the
hammer?
hammer. Yeah.
Fatui at the
Oh yeah, throw Tignaria at him. It'll smooth the situation out.
they look really
Oh man.
Oh yeah, how's your Tignaria doing? You didn't really mention it.
Oh, he's level 50. He doesn't have much in the way of accessories right now.
Ah, okay.
I haven't even considered this. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well against him, which is amazing, considering usually I just got wrecked by Robocop.
Yeah, grass is considered to be pretty good against Electro.
midnight phantasma.
Oh God,
More so when you throw in Hydro.
this
The
frost
fact that
dude.
it's getting past his shield in any circumstances is reasonable.
Yep. Yep. So get him wet and then grass him and then zap him.
One with the forest.
Hold still, let me grass ya. On the other hand, he is dealing 13 damage hits.
Yeah, this kind
Yeah.
of sucks.
Action is not great.
Anti-Fatui is always rough.
Wait, where's your healer?
I accidentally left Tainari in the party instead of having a healer.
Oh, I see. That's why we're dealing with this situation right now. I see.
No, he's still going down.
Yep, you want to kill him while he's down.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Kill him hard. Do it! Do it now! Ignore the Geo guy, he's actually functionally useless.
Yeah, the Geo guy literally is just putting out that orb and nothing
Lightning
else.
Man is dead. Okay, now I have to deal with this fucker, and I don't have fire.
Electro.
Odds reveal thyself.
Electro's not going to deal bonus damage, but should deal some damage.
It matches up
It won't crack
surprisingly
the
well.
shield. That's the problem. Fatui
Yeah.
shields want a specific element to break them.
Yep. The last time I dealt with one of these dudes, I made him walk into the fucking fire.
Delve into destiny.
Might as well activate that before I die.
By royal decree.
I am not going anywhere. I'm gonna fucking die is where I'm going.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Midnight phantasmagoria.
You could be doing a lot worse. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no, the situation could be potentially much worse.
This is reasonably managing not having the necessary
Delve into
equipment.
destiny. Let me scry.
Oh god damn it! What is this man doing? What was he shooting at the wall for?
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
He only has one eye exposed, and I'm not sure he can see too well.
One with the forest.
The one I fought earlier did. Good god.
Ice is not nearly as bad as the Hydra one.
Delve into destiny.
That one's the fucking worst.
And shroud.
It's entertaining. You think that you are going to be dealing damage.
Let me scry.
What if I just healed everybody up?
Written in the
I think water is the worst, personally.
For a while I had a problem with Animo, but then I realized how limited his actual moveset is.
I'll uproot you.
Yeah.
Just don't hit him, forehead.
Simply do not.
Eh!
You cannot be killed by the Animo Fatui without your consent.
Just say no.
If shit gets too hard, hit the bricks.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Holy shit! Why are you so fat?
That's insensitive, Quip.
Shadows of fate.
Can't see?
Delusions, son.
By royal decree.
They grant me elemental abilities in response to trauma.
Keep up.
Bloom! Let those flowers grow on you, motherfucker! Ah!
You see, you think you're so slick there, Lock On. But if Amber wasn't here, she'd just be dead.
Odds revealed by
Mona!
Yeah.
deny.
Oh, damn it! You're in the shield.
Hey. And Geo Fatui, useful. Red letter day right there.
By royal decree.
He's gonna put that in his diary.
There, he's dead. Now I can do.
Dost thou wish to witness my true power?
I dodged into it. No!
Yeah.
Eric.
Oh my god! I'm actually gonna fucking die.
Disappear.
The secret to Amber is Ice Amber is better than Amber. You are now up to date with the secret of Amber.
Okay.
Amber is so useless they made a Pyro Archer. Come on.
By royal decree.
Surely his
Don't get
armor
me
will break
wrong.
eventually, right?
I love my Outrider. But she's kind of shit.
Yeah, let's not split hairs here.
There! Die, you stupid son of a bitch! Oh god! Oh god!
Slam this damn
Oh god! Oh god!
the slap he is nuts.
Surely he hasn't noticed me! Oh fuck, he noticed me!
He's got a rifle. Why do you expect him not to notice you?
Surely if I run away, he'll ignore me and forget that I ever existed.
This entire combat encounter is turning into a Seinfeld episode.
I beg you. I beg you, please. Please. Is he following me?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I wonder if I could cheese him from up here.
You want to cheese the Fatui. Good luck.
Surely if I just hide behind the wall, he'll forget I existed.
I mean, he will eventually, but...
Where's my food? They're all, I forgot to cook.
What was he
Wow,
cooking?
you needed to cook.
Yeah, yes, overloaded. The best interaction.
Everyone loves getting launched halfway across the map.
I got him! He can't shoot upwards!
I can't wait till he
Did it.
gets shot in the face.
I'm going to pelt you gradually to death. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do
Alright,
this.
Who else is on Twitch right now?
Oz, reveal thyself.
He'll be here for a while, folks.
I'm gonna go
I'm not a
watch
coward!
it, and yeah, you let me know when you're done.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm dead!
Freaking God. Resurrect Mona.
I can't! I don't have any items!
How do you have nothing?
I didn't cook shit!
Why?
How do you not have eggs?
It's been
You
a while
have
since
to
I cooked.
eat all the eggs.
You have to eat all of the eggs, Quip.
Hopefully they didn't respawn after I teleported. That would be...
No, you think they're not gonna? You think they're not gonna respond?
How do I not have Sweet Madam? I have not gone to a pot to cook damn shit.
He has not been cooking.
Also, I'm gonna swap out Tainari.
Do you have people on expedition right now getting you chickens?
Yes. The
Okay.
issue isn't with ingredients, it's the fact that I simply have not cooked. They're both gonna die instantly, but maybe I might have a chance to get one hit in with Shinobu.
He ain't cooking shit.
All right, this'll do.
Oh, okay.
Viewers, what you're seeing right now is the get a load of this guy cam.
Hey, they didn't respawn, but this dude's here.
Shadows of fate.
By royal decree.
Kill.
The big monsters fight with the end. Colorized 2023.
Let me scribe.
Let's move.
Also surprisingly Chinese.
You know what? Get tornadoed, idiot!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Look at that! He died in seconds! Seconds!
Yeah, you did
Water? Really? I would never have thought.
That was all the electricity doing the work.
There are so many talismans here. And
Ruby.
stacks of blank paper too.
Yes.
Destroy this man.
What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Oh. I can't believe I was given a fraud.
But how did a relic of your Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Can we get a clown emote to commemorate the clownery going on? Sure, recommend be an artist.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of
Bailiff
Fate
whacked
created
this
the
man's
sigil of
pee-pee.
permission, it wasn't
No.
used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
It seems like the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Again,
I don't know, Paimon. These Fatui seem to be really on the level.
Child can join our party despite this. I don't know how I feel about that.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon.
I mean, you never complained about the fact that Venti could be a part of your party despite being useless.
Stop on our ride to garden
There's a difference
preparation
between
tour
being
is
useless
still
and literally being one of our enemies.
Let's go! Paimon hates
I'm sure you understand. And gotcha, subjugating your enemies and making them a part of your team is a tradition.
Time-honored tradition, even.
I don't think it's so much. Oh, he's
Like,
nice
it's the
now and
only-
he likes us.
The only
It-
reason
it's
to
more,
play Girls the Front Line anymore.
Everyone loves architects.
It's been an hour. I'm going to close the game real quick so I can launch it with the new settings, so that hopefully it doesn't chug as much. I don't.
Okay.
It would probably help.
No, suffer.
During this brief little intermission, I would like to bring up a glitch that was happening last time I played this. And so, Ruby, you know how you can get frozen?
Yeah.
I was running into enemies and they were freezing me, but whenever they would freeze me, the characters would get stuck in the fucking default pose. Like, I would be in the middle of an attack animation, but the second I get frozen, I would just go to, like, that fucking... the A pose that they do.
T-posing.
The final frontier of posing.
Who did it better, Team Fortress 2 or Genshin?
We all know the original T-pose. It's been a while, Gary. Come home.
Alas.
Oh, wait, there's another competitor. The fucking stock Danganronpa pose.
Uh,
Where they're like, they have their, like, fists by their side, just, like, standing straight up like that, looking directly at you with their soulless eyes.
don't talk about that.
Wild. They're anime. Their eyes are always lacking in soul.
Ruby hates Danganronpa.
I do.
Would you like to explain why?
No.
She
Would you do it
refuses to
for
elaborate.
content?
I simply will not.
Zan,
Would you do it for a Ruby snack?
if I fucking knew you were gonna go there, you piece of shit. It's because of Junko, because that's reasonable.
Oh, Junko is the best part of Danganronpa.
I disagree.
Would you do it for 2 Ruby snacks?
This is bribery.
I don't know if this is slightly better or not.
It's definitely better.
Alright, let's go meet with Zhang Li, or as I like to call him, John Lee.
This is the thing that makes you question Ruby's sanity.
Yes.
I'm afraid your views may be slightly misplaced.
What's going on with this guy?
Snacks, Ruby?
I see.
Scry the sky.
No job will pay me enough to fight one of those things for free. Wait. Without any extra reward.
Uh-oh, watch it. Incoming rockets.
No, that's fine. I'm sure wherever they landed, it was benign.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Hello, Tatsuya.
Hey,
Enjoy
it's
your
Zhang.
visit to the Jade Chamber.
It's Dong Li, named after his massive dong.
Yeah, that reminds me. I recently found out this is the same voice actor as Tatsuya from Persona 2.
Ah, that makes sense
Yeah.
now, doesn't it?
So big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a
Schlongly.
fancy place before.
Strongly.
It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
Oh,
It
nothing.
is second to none at all in Liyue.
She just gave away all the government secrets.
She's super rich and so generous.
All of them.
Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests. Wow, when did I suddenly become
Bro.
so unfathomably based?
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy.
Probably when Paimon was carrying the entire idiot ball for that entire exchange.
Oh. So you
She's very
also
good
met
at it.
Kuching, then. What did she have to say?
That's what the crown's for.
She said, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman.
You should always roll for
Well, they are
Schlongli.
both members of the Qixing.
Is he on the banner right now?
Although she's
No,
friendly,
but he always will be.
there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Oh, she's not an
Except
ordinary
that
person.
She's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Money.
Why, Mora, of course.
It's too predictable, though. Makes sense.
On Ningguang was the Fatui this and the Fatui that.
Listen, the
She
man
said
needs
that
some help.
After Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have
Look,
always
it's
been.
not that great of a comparison.
doesn't
She's only
surprise
building
me in
this
the
massive,
least.
ambitious project to rise above the using experiment.
Assets are assets.
Don't worry about it.
And now they're trying
Converting
to
government.
reproduce the Sigil of Permission. What could they possibly be trying to accomplish with that?
No matter what they may be planning,
Don't know.
you must be careful when dealing
Ah,
with
yes,
the
he's
Fatui.
finally speechless.
Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
I don't know. He's pretty speechless when someone brings up paying for things.
Yes, as a matter of fact.
No, but
it
that's
is.
a tactical decision.
Today we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Very tactical.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Even Chingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
We need wild lilies.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see
Oh,
now.
we're in this one. I'm gonna
Nearly
enjoy
all the
this.
glaze lilies were wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
Are we about to get some lore
Of
jumps?
course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved
You
and
could say
gardened
that.
by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But
I
I'll need
will
your
inform
assistance
anyone
in
who is
gathering
viewing.
these
We are
flowers.
coming up on an audience participation section.
What?
Yes.
You mean you need me to pick them? No. So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring
Oh,
out
God.
the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back and listen.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Because you don't know a damn thing about me, Paimon. Back on whatever fucking alien planet I was on, I was totally a pop idol.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Very true and real.
I will remind everyone, the proof of the pudding is in the eating.
I'm gonna take that sweet flower and eat it. Ah, the sweet flower.
It's time to sing.
Ruby, you do realize I'm going to insist that you participate as well, right?
Oh no.
We don't, not all at the same time. We can't manage it. All right,
What are we doing?
here we go. You go first, Wanderer. Traveler.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
No, you'll know.
Da,
Suffer. Suffer like G did.
Huh?
These flowers are jumping.
Da,
We
da,
pissed it
da,
off.
da, 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 da.
Mondstack, if they
Da
don't
da
understand
da 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 da. Like that? We pissed off the flowers.
All right, Ruby,
Look what
not
you've
getting out
done.
of this.
No,
You're the last one, Ruby.
I haven't played Barbara in like a year. I don't
yeah.
remember.
In the stars.
And I didn't even get the right notes either. But here you go.
Can I exchange the ruby snacks?
I'll settle this.
Dude,
Go to the
dude,
fucking
Ruby,
ocean!
I have faith in you.
Midnight fantastic.
I'm not feeling it. I don't got it in me.
Let me see.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay. I'm just going to do it again. Da 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 da.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been farming them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Strange. These
I think
petals look
Ruby Snacks
interesting.
are closer to Rosaria shaped biscuits.
Where's the clown voice mod filter? I'm not Kyo. I'm not doing that shit.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
No, Paimon, they're completely useless. We'll never, ever be able to do what we wanted for the right of party ever again.
Unfortunately, no.
This is your fault, Paimon. You did this.
You did this. You ruined everything. You're the reason I don't have a sister.
I swear to God, Lock On, we were all singing,
Nice.
and this is not enough. You're insatiable.
Oh, hi, Ganyu.
Are you searching for glaze?
On you.
Oh, hey, it's
It's the goat.
what's her face?
Greetings, young
Very
girl.
powerful goat.
I can't remember.
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Yeah, I know. It's been like a week since I thought about you.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I've been playing as her recently. She's really
She
fun.
told us how to get up there.
C1 Ganyu is better than most characters, period.
Didn't I tell
Yep.
you the way?
I don't even have her at C1. She's just C0 for me.
We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Ha, idiot. Owned.
Something seems a little off
Perish.
to me. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
She discovered that she's actually going to be one of the gadget characters, so she has to be a little sillier to be more endearing.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You can't give up the whole plan, Quip.
Are we talking about Ganyu? Because Ganyu started being silly pretty damn early.
Yeah, no, Ganyu was pretty silly.
This is the second time we talked to her.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the
Just
city?
remembering, I thought you already had like multiple.
It's unfortunate, Lock On, you're being assaulted by horned ladies.
No, the last time we talked to her was the first time she introduced herself.
Okay, I guess I'm misremembering.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I
Oh,
wouldn't
no,
be
the
able
cops
to
are
bear
here.
it. Whenever my duties
You gotta
take
make a
me
break
near
for it,
Yujing
Quip.
Terrace these days.
He can't make it through the window.
I gotta race them through my clown car.
Sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, sorry your god died right in front of your house.
No, it's quite all right.
That's a little
I just
awkward,
haven't
isn't it?
processed my emotions yet.
Imagine being the guy who lived next to the fucking crosses.
When the Archon War
God.
came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh god, Venti's the only oldest living one. Whew.
The other
We were just
including
making
Swan
that
and
discussion.
Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
What kind of fucking name is Raiden Shogun?
It's the name
The
of
kind of name that you say with some fucking respect.
yeah.
Of
Yeah.
the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old.
It's a name that has a
whereas
bit of
Rex Lapis
how we
was
say
more than 6,000
gravitas.
years old at the time of his
Well, you'll
passing.
find out.
She's merely 500 years old, she says. Merely 500 years old!
Yeah, really.
Meanwhile, Rex Lapis, the fucking boomer god over here, 6,000 years old.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's
Just
rule from the moment
imagine
it was
that
first
Venti
founded
is the Wimmer god.
3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
What, the fucking goat horns didn't give it away?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean.
No, those just
Adeptus
grew
blood
there.
flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of
They're
Liyue
natural
during
goat
the Archon
horns.
War.
My god, you're old.
After the war ended, I signed a contract.
That's
with
definitely
Rex
how to
Lapis
talk to
and
women.
took the position as secretary for the Chising.
You figured it out quick.
I've continued
How
this
to
duty
talk to
this
women.
very day.
That does functionally mean that she's older than the current Archon of Dendro. Just so you realize.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. Very astute. I do appreciate that we just didn't make notice of the horns until now.
Well,
I mean, there's a
let's
lot of
save
people
that
wearing
conversation
accessories.
for another day.
Sure
You
are,
said
aren't
that you were
they?
here looking for glaze lilies?
That fucking masterful display of deflecting conversation.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
God.
See, I've just picked one myself. Here.
It's
you may have
unfortunate.
it if you wish.
The Traveler does not have enough riz for this.
Do you think Ganyu scrubs those horns, or are they as sensitive as hair? Well, if they work like horns do in real life, they shouldn't be that sensitive at all.
You say
They are
that, but
not
the actual surface of... You know what? I'm not going to finish this sentence.
Yeah, we're not having this discussion on stream.
Have you been stroking goat horns, Zan?
Oh, so did you sing a song?
I haven't been
before
stroking
you
anything.
Somehow I doubt that.
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In
Ask
fact,
the
I saw
FBI.
local Liyue valid to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient
Oh yeah,
lord.
stroking Ruby's ego is a pretty easy thing to do. And very
If
valuable.
you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
God.
Farewell, Ganyu.
That
I'm never gonna
just
roll for you.
about does it. Our preparations
lied,
for the rite of
as
parting
easily as he
are
breathed.
mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Doesn't
This
he?
sounds like communism talk.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Man
This
talks like
sounds
he's,
like capitalism talk.
man talks like he's at fucking retirement age, and he looks like he's in his mid-20s.
Beginning a new
Yeah.
undertaking
At
is
best.
always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of
Uh,
effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears
listen,
away
he's a
over time.
businessman. They always sound old.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Yeah, that's fucking concerning, dude. Are you okay?
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Tatsuya aged so well he got isekai to Genshin and his dragon persona died. That's
Ye-
fucked. My fucking persona got mutoed the second I got isekai. It can't have shit.
You can't have shouldn't have out.
See, that shit hits close to home because all the fucking endgame enemies to Persona 2 have instant death abilities. So like, you can enter an encounter and then just half of your party's dead.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Get circled, idiot.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
What exactly happened?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
You need to get Barbara. She slaps people with watery hands and they clap in joy. I have Barbara. I got her last stream.
It seems
Yeah,
inevitable,
Barbara.
given the current
Quip is
situation.
trying to level Cookie, but unfortunately we can't do that till we're in Inazuma.
The Adepti
Barbara
do not
might be a
acknowledge the
decent
Qixing.
investment
They only
depending on
acknowledge
how
the
long
contracts of the
it'd
Geo
be.
Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Rutro.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
Do you really have to ask that, Zhongli?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your
We've
sword
got
to
big
turn
trouble in
balance?
the leeway.
I can do either.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
I got a phone
Currently
call.
squaring
Give me a
off with
second.
the authorities at the gates.
Alright.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Ruby Snacks Insurance calling.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by...
There goes my hero.
Child. Obviously he's talking about Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
That's right, Paimon. An astute observation.
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
I've returned
Where could we find
triumphantly.
him
Yeah, now we're gonna go kill Child. We're gonna execute him in the streets.
now? Where would he
Good.
go at a time like this?
Destroy this twink.
There's only one place that twink would go. Oh, look,
We
I'm
might
rank
get the-
36.
we might get the second audience participation tonight.
Oh no.
Good fucking god, surely I can just teleport over there. Can I teleport? No, I can't teleport to the harbor. That would just take me there. Alright, fine, whatever.
You are actually, I'm pretty sure, at the second closest location.
Finally, the golden house. Look at all these dogs.
You had my interest. Now
Look
you
at
have-
that
look at that
dog.
good boy.
Hello, that dog.
Look at this dog.
So
That
happy.
dog.
Wait, aren't we in the middle of a crisis?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Hello, that dog.
Can you imagine you pet one of those dogs and suddenly you get hit by a shadow orb? You've wiped your raid. You weren't even fucking playing 14.
I apologize.
The stars.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
You drowned on dry land.
Good job, Quip.
Can't do shit into that. Good to know this palace is wheelchair accessible. Wait, I don't think it is.
I'm pretty sure the Golden House is not supposed to be person accessible that much.
Your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that has been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It is time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows.
Probably more lesbians.
Yes,
You would think that, but no.
nothing but lesbians.
Unfortunate. Time to throw fucking hands. Are you fucking ready, Quip?
Yes.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but
Somehow I doubt that.
What skylights a goddamn Mora?
I'm going to die.
And so full of Mora.
Holy shit, it is just nothing but Mora. Wow, the Fatui wears mask, right?
This is where
Yes.
today's
Oh!
Mora is minted, right?
The chat's hiding it, but...
Maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Give it a second. Nobody type anything. It's gonna be a jump scare. When that message disappears, you're gonna see something
second now.
horrifying. Yeah. God, why did I leave it to last so long? There! Look at him! He's dead! If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
How horrifying.
It's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
So you imagine Paimon attempting to take one of these more, just getting instantly obliterated by the security?
But even
Paimon picks up a Mora, immediately turns into a corpse.
look, right?
You chose poorly.
The Fatui is the mass circle from Persona 2.
Or better yet, take a nap.
Good
on the
idea,
wall
but no.
mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We'd better check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business.
I mean, money technically is business, but, you know.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
Too quiet.
Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. They're definitely unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon's
Yes.
in trouble.
Much like all of those bandits we've knocked unconscious.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Hey, I've seen this plot before. It's happening in Final Fantasy XIV.
Hmm.
What an oddly arena-shaped bank.
Bizarre how it's the perfect size and shape for fighting a cool enemy.
To be fair, a lot of pagodas are also
You've
this
already
shape.
fulfilled your task as
True.
guides. So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Wow, who could have seen this coming?
But now,
Who could have seen this inevitable betrayal?
Looks like I was just in time then.
although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
This is secret?
Secret location that's a
Don't
public
you think that trying to
area.
stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No. The Golden House is definitely not a public area.
It's not a public area, but it's not private knowledge where it is.
Look, you've only got one shot to kill everyone in the
Stalking
room
your
and have what you
rights,
need.
Hiding away the Exuvia.
You gotta find the right room.
The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Oh, you're our Organization 13 for tonight.
She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do!
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with.
Don't give him the
I'm willing to
Exodia.
do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
It's over, child! My opening hand has all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Oh no. Oh no.
You now have to give me 2 cards from your deck and all of your star chips.
Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Is it candy?
The battle.
I would prefer candy.
Toys, clearly.
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the
Child
deities
would like
outside
to
of the
throw
Golden
hands.
Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
You see, unlike her, I don't think about things like that. I just fucking go in and do shit like an idiot.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
I'm going to remember that, Paimon.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of
Whip
battle.
will remember that.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you? You're completely delusional!
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up
Delusional,
to it.
you say.
I get it. Do you get
This
it?
chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. quick to flee.
Really? Because I'm literally doing the exact same thing you're doing.
Wild. He hasn't left the seal in the middle of the golden house.
Try this.
Oh, now he has.
Reveal thyself.
So quick
Fool.
to flee.
Delve into destiny.
Now the real fight starts.
Ruby, you and I both know the real fight doesn't start until he drops that
Now
goddamn
the
bow.
real fight starts.
This.
By royal decree.
Oh, what's he doing?
Dissipate.
We'll let it go. Let it go.
So quick to flee.
Lame it out like it's cross tech and quip.
Yeah, definitely gonna limit out like it. Did you just say cross Tekken?
Yeah?
Of all the games to reference laming it out, cross Tekken?
Thyself.
Tekken
Yeah.
is her lamers, though.
This.
Oh, wait, shit.
You're wide open. No rest for the
Cross
wicked.
Tekken is the lame it out game. If you don't remember, this is the game that gave us sacrifice your partner for more time on the clock.
That's hilarious. I fucking missed. I fucking missed.
Celestial Voyager.
Oh, what the hell is that?
You've made some progress.
He summoned a fucking dolphin!
A whale.
It's a whale clip.
Shadow Raven. Let
So, fun fact.
Disappear.
Child's most effective basic attack is when he forgoes the bow entirely and eats his arrow by hand.
fate is
Not
upon
bad.
you.
Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Oh!
No wonder
Oh.
Senora was so wary of you.
He's unleashed his double trigger!
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to.
Oh, he's lightning! Oh!
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
He's unleashing his Virgil!
My turn.
Shadows of fate.
All you do is run. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Raging Tide.
God.
Oh!
One shall descend once again.
No use hiding back there.
Come on, Quip. Do your best at McGuire.
Do your best to defeat Tobey Maguire.
With the wind.
At least do an 80 Brock.
Leave my space.
Ah! Leave my space!
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Ah, damn it! I didn't dodge it fast enough. Owned, idiot! Oh, never mind. I'm the one who got owned.
You
All right,
know,
Ruby, are you ready?
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
yeah.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Parried, idiot. Hey, someone threw rocks at him.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing with getting close to the Exuvia.
That's exactly what he said.
Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world.
You figured it out, Paimon. I'm so proud of you.
Than expected.
It would be really fucking funny if there wasn't anything in it.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You You beat me to it, didn't you?
That easy? Yes, it's a little telegraphed, I guess.
Oh, he's mad.
Genshin.
I'm going to die.
Thank you. I'm die forever.
Tartaglia. The
This is going to cost you.
I hope you made some fucking eggs.
Oh, I'm in hell.
Did you make some fucking consumables, Quip?
No. Why didn't you guys fucking tell me?
Wait, hold it. Do you have a portable cooker?
No.
You entered the boss room.
That's fine. Oh, I can just leave.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Oh, good. He's not gonna attack me until I do.
You got to the gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me?
Perish, Quip.
No matter. Hand the gnosis over now. Don't make me
Oh, God!
We didn't take my reckoning. Let's go.
This is not.
Implying I can convince Wild to do anything. I can't even convince Wild to stay alive.
All
The
right.
MRE bag isn't even that good. You can just pause the game and eat the food manually. You don't need the MRE bag.
Where the fuck am I? Okay.
Grip, we need to cook.
Yes, we do. Where's the fucking pot?
Find the pot.
Where's the pot? He warps outside of the city. Where's the fucking pot? The pot is in.
No, I'm not talking about the kitchen pot. I'm just talking in general. Any random thing that I could cook off of here.
You warp. Zhangling's restaurant has a communal pot you can use.
Yeah, I know about that one. I was just hoping there was one warehouse gonna warp anyway.
Also, I like Quip walking clean past that suspicious arrangement of 3 stones standing in the middle of nowhere.
Look, I'm not gonna go find the fucking thingies, all 3 of them right now. I want to kill child.
Okay. Just knocked over the goddamn rocks.
Quip does not care for your rocks or
No.
your primo gems.
Speaking of, I could probably roll for something right now.
Oh, sure.
As you can see, he's keeping his eye on the prize.
I have 3 of these wishes. Let's blow them.
Sure. No reason not to.
It's worthless. I was hoping I'd get better. I'm hoping to get a better bow for the twig man. I keep getting this fucking book.
Luckily for Tainari, his craftable bow is pretty damn good.
Ooh. Oh, hey, Candace. Candy's nuts.
Character.
Not
Good,
bad.
good job, Quip. Everyone's proud of you.
Okay, yeah. So now I just have a shit ton of water characters. By which I mean I have 3 water characters, one of which is a free healer.
I don't think there's a place for Candace in your team, sadly.
It's fine. Look at all this shit I can cook.
Homie, fry some eggs.
I can cook 61 of
Give me
these.
up.
I'm gonna cook 61 of these.
Yeah, not even a bad idea, honestly.
And just for the hell of it, I'll cook one of these. And
Make sweet madams, many of them.
Where are these? Oh,
Top
yeah.
right.
I can make a shit ton of them.
You want to make many of these in your career as a Genshin player.
Oh,
The
cool.
traveler runs on chicken. Barbara, however, makes more of them.
This is now a cooking stream. Oh, bullshit! The omelet can be bought in stores. Could you imagine the traveler just walking into this dude's kitchen and cooking fucking 10 roasted ass turkeys?
It's a communal pot.
It's funnier when you walk into the general store and order 100 eggs.
To be fair, ordering in bulk isn't unheard of.
Not ordering, we're the ones cooking them. Alright, now we go back. Well, I'm already here, so. Who do these two doggies belong to? Are they just the village dogs or some shit?
They're just wild dogs, Quip.
Wild dogs have wandered into the city. I hope people take care of them.
It is the largest city in Liyue.
One thing I do miss ever since I got to Australia is that there's not really a lot of wild pets everywhere, which is a good thing because technically cats and dogs and such are an invasive species when outdoors. But
But the
it's
pot,
also I also miss the
dog is so cute.
yeah, I miss the experience of being approached by a little man on the street and giving him a small pet.
Yeah, that was something that happens a lot in Mexico too.
Yeah, not really a thing in Australia, which is it makes me sad, like genuinely.
No more free pets. You must pay for your pets.
Yes, you must purchase the animal.
Ah!
Oh, so it's a trick. But even if we can't
Yep, you get it started over.
take a nap. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look.
Don't worry, the weekly boss doesn't have.
We had to go.
Oh, he's the weekly boss? That explains
One of
it.
All bosses become weekly.
That explains the wolf.
Yep.
And now the wolf's technically a world boss.
I mean, yeah, but he's also weekly.
Who's there?
The Valen is
Fatui, I imagine you would be
Mondstadt's
entitled to a generous
weekly
reward from
boss.
the Tsaritsa herself.
No, the wolf is also a weekly boss.
Yes, I also know he's weekly,
Although, don't you
but he's a
think
world
she-
boss.
Then perish.
Been planning to.
As one of she will get that which she desires. I'm not at the time for discussion at either way. The battle.
Battle.
When Sin-
I can't believe I just
confronts me
can't skip
and
this.
she faces a- But as for me,
We won't let what happened.
oh,
Suffer.
besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams.
You can co-op the wolf, you have to suffer Devalin.
Fighting
Can't you invite
Kyle,
people into that?
You can.
This chance is hard to come
Depends
by.
on the
So show me
specific
all you've
boss.
got. So very few ever get the chance. to
Some
square
bosses
off
can be
with
co-op,
the
some
True
can't.
Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
What am I doing?
The weekly child is a co-op boss.
Yes, you can co-op the child.
Delve into destiny.
That was good damage.
You've
You're
made
doing
some
it.
progress.
You figured out how to do an elemental reaction.
Oh, that's Will.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, usually you don't want to be under the whale.
Wide open. Cowering already?
Or do if that's your thing. I mean, nobody's judging here.
As you wish,
I'm definitely judging.
Let me scry.
Celestial Voyager. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Reveal
You've got a
thyself.
trick or two. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
A hint I will give you, because you just saw it and you should notice. The outer edge of the map deals a 0 damage heat proc.
Show me what you can do against the might of
What?
the Harbinger.
The outside of the map deals, it applies pyro to you without doing any damage. Do with that info what you will.
No use hiding back there.
Delved into
Got
destiny.
you. All you do is run.
Ah, yes, let me overload him.
Raging tide.
Ah!
Our bond is strong.
This is not what we meant when we said do with this info what you will.
By royal decree.
No use hiding back there. Got you.
Leave my space.
He's beginning to believe.
Crush you.
Wait, that's probably, don't get close to that.
You've got some skills.
Whoosh!
Shadows of fate.
Surely he won't fall for that.
Oz, reveal thyself. Stand with me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ah!
Time to fight for your life, Quip. Also remember you can use revive now.
Eggs
Your
and
bag.
chicken. Eggs and chicken.
Eggs and chicken, Quip. You can also pause the game to do that. You don't have to do it while fighting.
How do I pause?
Press it's B on your keyboard. I don't know, whatever the fucking inventory key is.
Great. What's the button? This one.
Also, maybe use some of that buff food you made.
Like? Oh, right. These.
You did it.
I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
You can only use one at a time, so just stick to the purple one. You just aim.
Our bond is strong.
All you do is run.
Yeah, crafting might be a good decision soon, but yeah.
I think you'll get through this.
Yep, this is doable.
Did I craft the craftable weapons? No, because none of the bosses have dropped the damn thing that I need to craft them.
Oh, you should get some from doing the
That's about
tutorials.
as far as you'll get.
I have the prototype sword.
Here we go again, Ruby. Wouldn't it be great if you could use multiple
Didn't think
elements
you
at
had
the same
that
time?
card hidden up your sleeve.
It would be.
You were just playing it close to the Exuvia.
Unfortunately,
Would.
that's not a feature available in good old Genshin Impact. In fact, why don't you find out about that feature in the hit new game Honkai Star Rail?
I will roleplay as Nessa from Grand Blue Fantasy, where I buff fire characters by being a wind character.
I see.
I mean, you kind of do.
Well, this is
You just swirl fire, and you get like the damage bonus to fire
Womp
characters.
You beat me
There you
to
go.
it, didn't you?
Don't womp me.
Genshin.
So what's his rider name?
Ajax, I believe. He was getting out of the way of the dialogue earlier.
I'm not in the middle of the screen. I'm kind of towards the left.
You're justified to the left.
Would you like me to move ever slightly more to the left, or do you want me to actually be in the center? Just so I can really censor all of the fucking combat that's happening.
No info.
No
All
visual
right.
stimulus.
All right.
Get your team prepped
Heal
up
up.
for this.
Now understand, if you fail this one, we disown you.
I see.
Yes.
Wait a second, I can just do this.
Isn't
Take it. Oz, reveal thyself. Stand with me.
Why am I doing this?
Good question.
Ow.
By royal
I'm
decree.
still entertained you've refused to change elements.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, it's the whale. That's fine.
Well,
It's the big show. Oh.
Delve into destiny. Dissipate. Out of my way. Humiliation. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh.
That's the power of the incredible edible egg.
Let me scribe. My destiny.
Die here.
Oh. Oh, I should probably get out of the way of that. I think.
Destiny cannot be.
what gave you that idea, Quip?
Alright, do I have anything that can,
No.
res? No, I don't.
Stay alive for 90 seconds.
That's fine. It's fine. That's totally doable.
Through the power of chicken.
You're foolish, Fatui. You cannot defeat me as long as I keep stuffing my stomach.
This would have certainly been easier with the Dendro character, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I guess it would have. I'm gonna... Yep. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, it spins. Surely...
Hey, Crypt, did you notice that the lightning mark that he put on you disappeared when you went to the side of the,
Yes, because
map?
it fucking fired.
Die here.
He's beginning to believe.
There's a surprise tool that will help you later. Actually,
See-
it's gonna help you right now.
The funny part is... That doesnand help.
Hello, Lulers. Thanks for joining in the chat.
Oh, hey, that's... It's good to see you. And
You almost made it.
your
You were
first
this
time
close to
seeing me
greatness.
on stream, and I'm using the fucking clown model today.
Welcome to clown dimension.
For the record, Lulers is related to me.
Ah, I see. If I had to give priority,
It
I
probably
would
would've been official.
revive. Yeah.
But you said that just a little too late. It's fine.
Due to the wonders of stream delay.
Shadows of
Yeah, Lulers is my sister.
Ah, okay.
I am sure you appreciate your brother's impressive rack.
Yeah, they're huge.
Truly voluminous. But yeah, unfortunately, I do not believe we have access to co-op mode for this story fight, so Quip
Yeah,
has
no,
to
it's
suffer
fine.
through this.
No, that's cool. That's cool. Oh wait, I'm water.
Remember, Quip, if things go wrong, iframes.
If any consolation, you're doing really good considering my attacks on Child's boss fight.
I'll be real, when I got to Child, I was powerful enough that I didn't realize he had mechanics. I just kind of walked up to him and stabbed him, and he fell over.
I'm okay.
I will admit, the amount of things that you are learning firsthand is incredible.
I
50 seconds before we get Fischl back.
Yeah. I'm going to suffer with the turkey. Oh wait, no. Ah! Okay, I made it.
He can be taught!
Shadows of fate.
He's learning. He's also figured out that he can swirl the fire at the edge.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to do. Hey!
And this soundtrack, though. Yeah!
Yeah. So we're both clowns. Fair.
We're both clowns. I bet you his model is cheaper than your model.
Yeah, she put a lot more care into hers.
I have a persona.
Would you like to talk
That's
about your
all I
persona,
got.
Ruby?
I'm just a real life
She-
cartoon.
She's a shark. She's really cool. Yeah.
Any other details?
No comment.
Ruby, tell me about your shark's impressive knockers.
Sadly, the artist I commissioned was a friend, and they did not know how to do impressive knockers. One day I'll get a recommission.
I'm sure we can solve this problem.
That reminds me, I need to fucking get going on my next animation project after this, because I got a fucking fan base now. That's weird.
You got a fan base, Ruby. You got to make use of your widespread popularity.
Written in the stars.
I'm making use of my popularity to post more videos of bad anime knockers.
Come on.
It's over.
How are you winning,
wait.
son?
Oh,
You did it!
I'm not winning, son. There's a fucking whale.
You're so close. You're so close.
All right. Wind power, activate. I did it. I
You
kicked his
did it,
ass.
Quip.
Oh,
You
unleash
did
the
it.
Dr. Phil Green M&M? You mean young broomstick, aka little cash register?
AKA me, apparently.
Look,
Hello.
normal again.
Here I am. Now I'm gone.
Ruby jump scare.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
You know, you didn't lack the opportunity to think this through. You definitely had the opportunity to think it through.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Yeah, I didn't do shit. I was a patsy.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Yeah, dumbass. Use your head.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We
So
didn't
you are still
kill
covering
him.
the dialogue a bit.
That's true. All right, let me move myself over to the left. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
There's nothing
gently
functional.
slide.
Lock on. You're operating under the assumption that Saritsa cares about anything that she does being counted as a war crime.
There, better.
Yeah.
Now the words are right next to my boobs.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Your show of ability today
Are you
far
telling me this is an
surpasses that of
atrocity?
Sonora's initial
Can we apply
assessment of
this
you
to
at
more of the
Mondstadt.
people of Tivat?
Tell me, how could that be?
Actually, yeah, I should probably move it a little bit further to the left. How about instead of negative 200, I'll use the number negative 250. There we are.
You did it.
Wait, no, I'm still. God damn. There,
Left.
better. That's as good as it gets. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be right here on the fucking left corner, and I'm still blocking some of the words.
This is your fat fucking head.
What, my milkers, my honkers.
Yeah,
Philly is a
Genshin
hawk.
impacts.
Yeah.
Why am I
PG
answering this?
Gundam Jake.
Why am I giving him information on the progression of my abilities? Why?
You're not. You're just whispering it to yourself. That's
Oh,
why it's in
good.
parentheses.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
You're
If
just
that is a
thinking it.
secret you wish to keep,
Okay,
guess I'll
good.
just have to curb my curiosity.
Sorry, I forget that I'm not Paimon and I can actually whisper to myself without other people overhearing it.
I can keep a secret.
The true impact of Genshin is actually my fucking double Zeta cup.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
You're not my friend, buddy.
Hey, this is not your decision. It was
Not
not
my
up to you.
buddy, pal.
A test of your reflexes!
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
Man, this dude really is a diet Xenos.
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone,
He
then we
craves
must look once again
combat.
to the beginning.
At least Xenos
Perhaps
has
it was
cake.
never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be
So technically,
that
I does not
Exuvia
have
was just a
cake.
diversion
He
of
is the one who
sorts.
eats cake.
What? So you mean that
The corpse was fake? So this was a setup? Someone just threw a fucking fake dragon down to the floor, just had a fucking face crash, so everyone would freak out and think God died?
It-
So,
It
interesting
was
to say
pretty
the
funny.
least.
You gotta
Seems that
admit,
the guardian deity
it's a
of the
new
capital
level of
commerce
jackass.
is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
Rex Lapis was Paimon all along.
As such, we must know
So
what to
true.
look back
You
up for.
figured it out, Quip. I'm proud of you.
That would explain why she's so fucking greedy.
backup plan?
She loves gold.
I had hoped it would
Dios
never
mío,
come to
la
this,
umfi.
for the weak
Oh
would
man,
be
you
swept away in
hit the
the
nail on the head.
process.
She does love Mora.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
Okay, buddy.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky.
Not
with
your
our methods
buddy,
as Fatui
pal.
harbingers.
I'm not your pal,
Children must
friendo.
all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
We must all learn to eat the vegetables sometimes. Or do they?
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god
Yeah.
that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Oh, that's a very sore loser thing to do.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath
You're
the
waking
waves
up
by the
Cthulhu.
GR Archon stone spears ever since.
Thanks. That's exactly what I fucking need right now.
If such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor,
With old Cthulhu,
defenseless
nothing beats
without the
that.
protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
And now he'd probably send me after it.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world world now overseen by the Seven?
Because he wasn't dead and they just sealed him away because they couldn't finish him off?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
We really should have done something about those tags.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The
We
Fatui
really
have been
should have.
researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them. Yes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
So why does this guy join our party eventually?
Using the powers of ancient gods
It-
in such
it's
a
funny.
situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I say this, but the Grand Blue Crew has some fucking terrible people in it, and it's even worse than this guy.
Oh yeah, fucking Lobelia.
Speaking of, guess
Yeah.
who's getting a 5-star on Cap?
Yay!
I was talking to my crewmates about this, and I was hoping, like, it would be
Dagon.
so fucking funny if Lobelia's 5-star was just him becoming a normal dude. Oh, ooh, it's a big budget
A nation
scene.
that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient mouse
Here
once
comes
more?
the Mora.
If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Hey, wait a second, only Mona can do that. Right?
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Uh-oh, the floating island is flying.
Kirov reporting.
This is literally the reason why I hate child. Yeah, it's, kind of weird to kiss and make up after all this, huh?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really
Paimon ain't doing any running.
We wouldn't have known which way to go. Paimon, I think there's only one direction we needed to be going.
No, there are two directions you could run.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
Which way,
It
white
hasn't
man
destroyed
who's not
Liyue
white?
yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
I may or may not be involved in this current situation.
Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Hey, Joe!
Yeah.
It's Zhao. It's it's her. The name I can't fucking say right.
Dog retainer.
It's
Zhao,
Ganyu.
Madam
It's the
Ping.
it's the bird, and Madam Ping's there too, I guess.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Wouldn't it be really fucking funny if whoever faked the death of Rex Lapis was also behind this? As a very cunning means to get all the feuding parties to work alongside each other?
It would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
If so, that person has to have some fucking 500 IQ.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
I mean, that's pretty fucking fair, isn't it?
Yeah, all things considered.
Like, Ruby, what if fucking Cthulhu rise out of the ocean in Australia? And you're just like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that?
So it's Tuesday?
Yes, exactly.
dun, 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 dun,
Which is why
dun,
we must stop that
dun,
monster before it gets any
dun,
closer to the
dun,
Liyue armor.
So
dun,
the
dun,
Archon
dun,
War was
dun.
fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now
Look at Xiao's expression over here. This fucking dude.
You know, Xiao's face is always like that. Come on.
My genuine
That's just what it
reaction
looks
to this
like.
information.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
See, I told you. That's just how his face
discussed
looks.
this together, and our conclusion is not.
I am glad
necessary.
that God is deciding to let us have this conversation.
All of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
No, we can't think at all.
One certainly could.
Thinking is for cowards.
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Is it gonna be another quirky minigame?
I
What do you
suppose
mean?
This is one blessing.
Am I gonna like get on the ballista and just like fire at it?
Sadly, no.
No, not sadly. I've played a game where you had to do that, and it was fucking god awful. It was called Extermination, and it was the worst final boss I've ever fucking fought.
So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god.
And it wasn't until
Adepti here can lend
I
their
beat
strength
that
to
game
man.
that I learned that the optimal strategy to kill it was not to use the fucking turret. You could just shoot it with your regular ass gun, and it would still do the job right.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
That sounds like a video game right there.
Yep.
This is what having millions of social credit will get you in China.
God.
This is the power of applying John Cena to your war engine.
Being chilling.
Look, it's a normal circle.
Yeah, what a suspiciously conveniently shaped circle. I liked it better when Xenos did it.
Well, did Xenos have birds? And the dough?
There were birds, I think, but no dough.
He was kind. He was
Okay.
kind of a bird.
Fucking Fatui. What are the implications
You must
of those
kill.
Fatui guys looking exactly the same? Like, do they like clone their foot soldiers?
No,
No,
they have
they-
a uniform.
Oh yeah, and they all have the exact same build and the
Yes.
same voice.
All able Millilith,
Yes.
with me!
Oh my fucking god.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you are
They're
made
helping
of.
a lot,
What
Paimon.
strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Is your work finished? Also, check this out. Very cool. Wow, it's almost like it raining is very helpful for me.
Reaction.
That was actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
With the wind! Looks like I went too far.
Bond is strong.
Well, this fucking stun grenade also helps a lot here.
Yep.
That is Osial's divine power.
Oh, yeah, that is a big ball.
Be careful not to get hit.
Oh.
It's normal quip reaction.
my
did
fucking.
you expect?
The fact you swapped to Mona to get hit by that was primo.
What was your game plan there?
I don't know.
Shadows of fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Raging gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui.
Good.
We can't look!
Okay.
If Rex Lapis were here, he would appreciate this defense. Because we all have to understand, his response would be very simple. It's, I want to defend Liyue, but I don't want to spend much money.
Dental energy! Away from your body. It's like the time until you Wow! It's Madame Ping's shockwave!
Quit fighting for his fucking life.
Nah, that's fine. I'm okay.
Our bond is strong.
I'm okay, he said calmly.
The power of the tea.
Eat my tornadoes. I'm frozen.
Fate is upon you.
What?
Humiliation.
Yo, he fucking sat on me. You're not allowed to do that.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Oh, thanks, Anya.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Ah, now I won't die.
During the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
I don't see what she's doing.
The massive heals you're getting.
We're going too fast.
Ah, Zhao is being the most useful he will ever be.
My genuine reaction to this information. I'll give it 25 more seconds. Is this a weekly battle too?
No.
No.
Okay, good. This would be the fucking worst. Eat this, fuckers! Die!
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Oh, right. Booga booga.
Booga booga.
Written in the stone. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
We did it! Oh, wait, no, we didn't.
Oh man, I forgot they spawned weed chicks in here.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh, wait, you're still alive. That's bad.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Our bond is strong.
Silver Lining is kicking.
Decide
Grenade! Yeah, that was definitely what I meant to do.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I thought I died! God! Alright, that was scary. I don't know how I dodged through some of that shit, but I did. Elemental reactions everywhere!
Yeah.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once
Oh, you're still alive.
we off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Oh, it appears that that wasn't necessary. Electro guy's weak to electro. Yeah, when it's raining. F.
Nice weather we're having.
Now we may commit ourselves
Is-
fully.
Oh my god, they just fucking wave cannoned it. We did it, boys. Yamata no Orochi is no more.
You saved the city.
Just need to keep this up.
Just kidding. We have 3 giant hairballs that we're going to combine into 1 giant hairball. Why were those guys there? When were those guys there?
How were those guys there?
They did mention the Millelith would need to go forward to deal with the Fatui.
It sure didn't feel like it. Wow, it's a good thing they rescued us and fuck those Millelith guys.
Be careful now.
It's alright, Zhao's got nothing better to do.
Destroyed. Without its covering fire,
Such is the life of Zhao.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
And that is?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
We're gonna plug a hole on them.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
What? Who is she saying bye to? Many such mysteries.
She's saying goodbye to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, it's her pride and joy.
Yeah, but she said it like it's a fucking sentient thing.
Yeah, because she cares about it.
She spent 30 years of her life.
You better be fucking grateful.
But what does she mean, let us meet again? That's a fucking building. Is she gonna, like, go to building heaven?
No, she's going to build another goddamn Jade Chamber.
It's not the same one!
You...
It's not the same building!
It's an analogy, quick!
You're an analogy!
Is it finally over?
She's capitalist.
She
It's
threw-
not the same building. It's better.
She threw her gaming PC at it.
The ominous aura of that monster.
She yeeted her 490 at the boss, and it worked, and she is wounded by it.
But a short time.
And my frame rate has been fixed because of it.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Huh. I just realized that means I can't grab any items that might have been inside of that building now.
We are
Yep, sure
indebted
can.
to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
I forgot why you guys are here. Why are you guys here? Where are you guys here?
Now, there's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
It would have been funny, Lock-On.
Began learning to do business. She had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Literally. That shit's in shambles.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense
The
of
fucking
Liyue,
glare in my eyes.
To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
Oh, those are fighting words.
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not
It is pretty
mean
impressive
that
when
the
you think
Liyue
about
of
it.
today is the same
Yeah,
state
I
as it
mean,
was all those years
most countries in the world haven't lasted that fucking long.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Could you imagine a fucking caribou walking up to you with like an indignant face?
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be
Caribou's
part of
fucking
such a
pissed.
lineage.
Senator
What?
Mooncarver has the floor.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Source? It was revealed to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive.
Only because you can't take it with you.
Establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
Did that boat just materialize, or was that just the fucking lighting changing?
It was the lighting.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh yeah, I think I saw the fucking pizza that you only pay for after you die.
Wait, what?
I think it was posted in Curse the other day.
There's a pizza that you can pay for by charging it against your estate.
Oh, so what? You can just go to that place as many times as you want in your life, and then when you die, it charges the
That's when you
estate.
pay for it.
I'm sure they're only gonna forward you a few pizzas.
Yeah, there's probably some kind
Okay.
of limit so that it obviously isn't abused. Those assets of Ningguang, I've seen better.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here. Well, you guys, not me. I don't
Yet
fucking
another
care.
perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
What am I trying to say? Let's see. Oh, no. Wait, I don't have it. I was going to do really great banter for you guys.
Oh, I
Wait.
love banter.
I was just going to say, when there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, and I was going to play the fucking Discord ping because I don't have that on my soundboard. Regrettably. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon.
Display the quack sound. I'm not Aya. I don't get to do that.
The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
We have a giant duck with us. Did you just call one of the fucking Adepti a giant duck?
Each of the seven
Yes.
nations has its own
Giga
scars from the
Chad.
past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughing stock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
It was either that or emu. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't use that language around Ruby. You know the sensitive relationship between Australia and emus.
I apologize for appearing in full
The
armor.
war.
I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
War never changes.
And who are you?
Hi, dude.
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the
Did,
village. I have come to extend my thanks.
did
to
you
the
guys see
Adepti.
him lose an inch there?
It's
I
fine.
thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
Yeah, the slaughter was not as severe.
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
He survived retirement. That's a big feat, his goon. Especially in this fucking world where apparently just interacting with the wrong person might suddenly result in fucking Cthulhu rising out of the ocean.
Never talk to Russians.
Don't download this stalker mod or fucking biggest regret of my life.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Hello, small child.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
With their Genshins?
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Speak for yourself, Lock-On. I don't want to bang Signora.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next landing.
Yeah, man, Signora.
She's got Venti inside her. That's gross.
Who wants that?
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must
You
be hard being an Adeptus. Aw.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer
Enwa jump
necessary
scare.
for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
You are talking animals. Of course you're out of place.
Your line of inquiry. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation.
Bet Xiao's favorite song is The Black Parade. You could pick worse.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed.
That was only moderately emo.
Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In the event that is still
God!
to be guarded against.
The emergency Enwa button.
The Adepti have been shut-ins for 2,000 years except Madame Ping. Yeah, shut-ins touch grass and find out that the world's completely different after 2,000 years. Big shock.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right. It's nice that we've
Good,
got
you
peace
did
and
it,
hope without
Paimon.
forgetting
You
one
solved the
thing.
problem.
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
And yet, where was Vex Lapis during all this?
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Yeah, that feels like information we should have shared.
Don't worry about it.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have
It's probably
the
fine.
Death right of part thing that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Great, now to wrap up this fucking loose end. Wait, what do you mean I got a new teleport waypoint? Is it the actual...
They added a teleport waypoint to the Golden House.
Oh! How convenient. Now I can challenge him God.
Anytime, any place. He can do this all day, old man.
This is where the funeral parlor was? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me rob you guys first. Gotta pay off my debt.
Food and rent for a while?
Yes?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhang Li. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhang Li isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
God damn it.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhang Li was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You have to go save Zhongli from the Russians.
God damn it, Zhongli.
Quick quip, you have to save him.
Yeah. You gotta go save him. I'm coming, Zhongli. I'm on my way. I'm very enthusiastic about rescuing him.
what you got against John Lee?
You are
didn't
so
put the bill.
lucky you're voiced by Keith Silverstein.
Look,
He
man,
didn't put the bill.
maybe he owes you some dinner, but come on.
That's not here. It's right up. What the fuck was that? Hi, Vlad. How are you doing?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Wow, he
Listen.
just straight up has nothing to say about the events that just transpired.
Vlad isn't getting paid enough for this.
Ah, yes, my favorite NPCs in my recent streams.
call
John
this
Lee and Phil
cooperation between
Lemon.
harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Oh, look, it's her.
To heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhang Li and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
See, like
Time for a second boss fight.
You want to talk about assets? They're right here.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of
Time for your
Buttons,
second boss fight,
I'm glad
Quip.
you still remember my name.
I accept it.
Right. I imagine
That
that
is
it
not
must have
actually a
been
boss
rather
fight here.
hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I'll give it another 1 or 2 chapters before I fight her.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
You don't have to say that out loud.
So it might be best to keep things
Good job, Paimon.
seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Have you guys seen that clip from, I think it's Hoodwink 2, where it's this giant slapping his fucking rhino subordinate, but he's so fucking massive by comparison that he fucking pinballs the rhino dude? That's what I want to do to Paimon right now.
I can't say I know that. Can't say I do.
I'll send you the clip later.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, I wish I could have just, like, stolen more of his money, honestly.
Now don't say that.
Oh yeah, we fucked up the haggling immensely.
Wait, you guys fucked up the haggling?
I fucked up
Yeah.
the haggling, partially on purpose, because I was being deliberately cheap.
Besides,
Quit was lowballing everything.
well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
I would say wanting to fight people to the death indiscriminately is a bit more than a differing view.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them.
Don't you understand? He only lives for the fights.
Zhongli tricked you? Well, I mean, I can't imagine that's exactly hard with how little you think.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, Sean.
Traveler, perform action. Do not think about repercussions. Simply do.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
That's a very deliberate way of referring to Zhongli as Morax.
What in the world are you talking about?
So, it turns out Zhongli was Rex Lapis all along, huh?
Who could have seen this coming?
Really?
No wonder
It's
he
impossible.
talks like a fucking old
It
man.
can't be
The
true.
contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Paimon looks very distressed.
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I'm sure he has his reasons,
The
stupid as they might be.
CEO of GEO, Zhongli, everybody.
Upon the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
So why'd you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky
It
and
was the style at
Liyue
the time.
goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's what I was saying earlier, right? I assume he wanted to get the factions that were clashing with each other and kind of get them to agree to work with each other, right? So he wouldn't have to constantly be showing up once a year going, hey, do this, do that. Is that about right?
Perhaps it's
That's a pretty good
that I
description.
explain. As you know, I've dwelt
I mean,
upon
you
this
know
world for
Sean Ling,
over
right?
6,000
Do you really
years.
think he wants to work once a year?
It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with
Working 1 day a year is already 2 days too many for me.
even boulders that withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
So shocked was he by the generosity of a manager that he decided to retire altogether.
I spent motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
And that's why Child's not the worst guy. He got played like a goddamn fiddle.
Yeah, I kind of figured the second. It was like, what the fuck? You got to it first? Oh no, you're just as much of an idiot as I am. He's just like me, for real, for real. You know, except for the part where I want to indiscriminately. Wait a minute. I want to murder people all the time too. He really is just like me, for real, for real. Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
Li Wu Cheesing got played good by John Lee. Everyone was.
So you mean that if chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate
I would like to
but in
point
the
out
end,
this means a god
they
whose
even made
ability is
efforts
to
to
literally
understand the
print
limits
money
of
out
the
of thin air has been stiffing you on cash this whole time.
Yeah. I recognize the irony. And I'm gonna make him pay for it.
No, you won't. You can't make
you
him pay
won't.
for shit.
When I roll Zhongli, I'm going to make sure he gets the shit kicked out of him.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary
Wild.
dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my
Signora has the Gnosis.
kept everything
He's
she
not
knew
gonna
in
pay
strict
for anything. He's got no money.
despite the eavesdropping
He now has no more money.
I just realized this technically means Zhongli just gave the Fatui just infinite money.
No, they can't use it like that. Only
Well,
he can.
This
technically,
remain as Zhongli.
it's important to
Even
remember
having
that
a
Mora
chance to
is
fulfill
magical
the
in its
age-old
roots.
traditions
You
of
can't
Liyue
produce
in its
infinite
mortal
amounts of Mora.
Thank you for joining
Okay,
me on this
there's a
journey,
safeguard.
traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned.
So here is
There was
the
only one thing
issue.
that I had not anticipated.
Mora, unlike most forms of fiat currency, is a consumable.
Yeah, you're not just randomly spending Mora when you upgrade shit. It's a magical catalyst.
So it's like literally using like gold.
And
And
it disappears on you.
and now we can't make any more.
Uh-oh. So it's not like we gave them infinite money, it's more that we starved ourselves and we're about to enter a global recession.
Oh, this is a problem
yes,
for us
this is
in
a problem in 50 to 70 years.
yeah, don't worry about it right now.
Thanks, Zhongli.
Like, you saw the Mora in the Golden House.
You really made us independent by condemning us all in like 2 generations of time.
Oh no, he condemned us with deflationary currency. Be still my beating heart.
Defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done,
Talk about a gold standard.
they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
No, I think you deserve to get clowned on. Honk honk.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc
Don't
and
pretend
turning
you
the
didn't get
city
everything you
upside
wanted.
down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liu would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Wow, you really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Leo is saying?
Also, as you can see, he really does just want to throw down. He doesn't particularly care who it is.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Return
animal.
to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Lakan? I've read enough Genshin dojins to know he'll throw down in so many ways. What did you mean by this?
Throw back. Throw back.
You throw it way back.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing. However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
Are you going to explain
My
further?
agreement with the Cryo Archon will be
No.
the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Not under the Twitch TOS.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales,
I was talking about Zhongli. Is he going to fucking say something that is against Switch TOS?
Yes.
cover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, you bitch. So this question just never gets answered.
Which one?
What did he trade?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wow, Paimon sounded really strange saying that. I'm really worried for her, actually.
So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the
She's reaching her limit.
Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
See, this is the shit that makes you want to go Kratos on you fuckers.
You're so petty.
I mean, yes, my lord, Morax, Rex Lapis, Zhongli, whatever you say, sir.
The CEO of GEO.
Thanks for the follow, Neko Waffle.
Today's the day of
Welcome to the stream, Neko Waffle.
Although the star of the show is fake,
Yeah, so Gnosis is about worth 350.
It's worth about 350.
So full disclosure, Neko Waffle is my brother.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
dude.
hello.
You're my 349th follower. One more, and I will be forced to honor my contract with Lock-On.
Feel free to look around.
Also, he's not normally a big titty clown.
I can
Yes,
be if you
this
want
is-
me to be.
We need to see what drives engagement more.
for the Leeway volume of the Tibet Travel Guide.
Clearly, Genshin clown streams are profitable. Should I get your guys' follow?
I mean, any Genshin stream involving Liyue is profitable.
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
As you can see, you can exchange 50,000 of my channel currency to make me do this. But this one's a freebie for Zan.
It's not necessarily for me. It's entirely based on your situation in Persona 2.
Yeah, it's my fault for not finishing Persona 2 2 days ago. I'm definitely finishing it tomorrow.
The thing is, the author made it.
I probably shouldn't say
and
that.
the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few.
Wow, you understand if you don't kill Hitler next stream, you're gonna be a clown again.
Yes. You can exchange money in the Fatui Bank. It is a time-honored tradition among Persona fans. It took me like 2 years to beat Persona 1, which it doesn't technically count because I basically started Persona 1 all over again the second time I tried it.
Also, the issue, Chad, is I don't know if Quip has enough money to exchange from the bag.
Content was a little too wild, huh? I get it.
It's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector.
So, fun fact: the Teyvat travel guides are all written by Klee's mom.
But he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Klee is someone who's in Mondstadt, right?
Yes, it's
He was a regular customer
Dios mío, la criatura.
Klee is the Spark Knight of the Knights of Famonius.
Also known as Umfi.
Chang the Ninth was less well known for his rap career. Wait a second. Do I know you? No.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
He's a man.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name
He's
is
a man's
Shinjo,
man.
a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
That's okay. We're all dudes here. What's up, Ruby?
Since you and I are both in search
Hello.
of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
He is just a humble rider passing by.
Look, it's hydro reactions.
Yeah. So, context Quip, this is the best character in the game.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, this little bowl cut nerd here is the best character in the game.
Okay, quick, how do you pronounce that name? Spoiler, you will get it wrong. Why not? I'll give my crack at it. Shinku.
My pleasure, fellow book.
Close. Shingsho.
Jingsho. Alright, whatever. Fellow book lover. Nerd! Fabulous Textile Chapter Act. What the fuck?
Should we ask here if they have a copy?
You walked into a character quest.
Oh! I was like, wait a second. I was trying to get over here. Why did a whole ass cutscene happen without progressing me? I was like, wait, something's not right. I'm leaving. I'm not interacting with this strangely effeminate man.
He's not strangely
strange.
effeminate. He's just effeminate.
Yeah, I guess it's not
like,
strange if it's an incredibly common trait to have in this universe.
He's also like what, 14? So
Is
it's
he?
like it's not exactly. Yeah.
He's actually young, which is funny.
So Rex Lapis is really
One of the rare instances of us meeting an actual literal child.
catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The talk of rumors around the Keith Silverstein character is... it's a coincidence, of course, but having played Persona 2, it is very concerning considering what happens with rumors in those games. In that game.
Wait, you're concerned about rumors? Oh, really?
Very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice.
God damn you.
If Fatui catch you in their sights,
Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
That dude delivered that line with such fucking passion that I thought he was about to say a slur.
Did somebody say?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of
Enwa!
nowhere. Heck, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Amber is best girl lock on. You couldn't fucking spread that rumor if you paid someone to do it.
Yeah.
You mentioned it. That's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Are you starting to feel bad for him yet?
Nah, not in the
Or like
slightest.
he did.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no
You
use.
need to understand, this guy's not going to be able to buy an ice cream in Liyue for the next
Let's hear
decade.
what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Fucking deserved. Even if he didn't actually end up stealing the fucking gnosis from their god, he still intended to do that.
Yeah, but he got as duped as you did.
Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust.
Look,
This is
Sam,
common knowledge.
getting duped is a regular, literal Saturday for me.
Fair.
For him, it was probably the most humiliating day of his life.
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth...
Hey, Goatee Man is right.
What's the truth? Come on. What kind of fabricated truth are you gonna tell us?
Thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Leo
Okay.
to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Rex Lapis just does that.
He's announcing this to like all 4 citizens of Leo, apparently.
Yes. Listen, if we put any more characters in this scene, the mobile phones our players are
Well,
playing this on will detonate in their hands.
I need to make sure everyone's paying attention to this. They actually went with the "What if JFK's head just did that" as their response.
JFK actually died because he was literally challenging God.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Yeah. Why would the government agency stop investigating the murder of an important political
Does this
figure?
sound like social commentary on China? I mean, why would they ever...
Already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead?
Surely the game from China would never make any comments on the way their country is run. Especially when the company is historically known to have faced multiple problems with the government.
Did Zhongli tell them in
MiHoYo has historically had a lot of very unpleasant brushes against the Chinese government.
I don't know, floating expedition and menu UI girl. It must be politics.
It must be politics.
I think you hit the bullseye this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
This is one of those moments where I'd like to pat Paimon on the head and just go, "Oh, bless you, you stupid gremlin."
You have a beautiful soul, you little floating daikon, you.
What's this about MiHoYo hating China? They don't hate China, but historically, the government has meddled multiple times in their games in regarding to censorship due to, the whole fact that they put lesbians in
MiHoYo
their
doesn't
video
hate
game.
China. China hates MiHoYo. There's a
As
difference.
said previously,
And other than
Lapis' soul
other
returning
than
to the
that,
heavens is the end of the contract,
MiHoYo
and
holds
it
the
is
position
also
of being
the end
a
of an era.
massively profitable company and a cultural icon that is not centralized under Tencent.
Yeah, that's why whatchamacallit, they're really trying to push the Riot stuff now that Tencent
Yeah.
owns them. There's lots of
Yeah, no, but
friction. Yeah, because they're popular abroad too, I imagine.
yep.
3,700
MiHoYo, yes, MiHoYo just makes the kind of games they want.
MiHoYo
They're
has gotten to the point where they have offshore subsidiaries just for the sake of having an escape ladder.
yeah. If shit goes south, they can just flee to Singapore because they set up Cognosphere.
God bless Singapore, the fucking chaotic neutral country personified.
Ah, Singapore. We don't care as long as your money is good.
Yep.
Also, throw away your goddamn gum.
Among Us. What do you mean, throw away your gum? Oh, right.
You never been caned in Singapore?
Yeah, I know about it. I know a dude who lives in Singapore.
Now that we have awoken from our dream,
He does not like living in Singapore.
we must learn to say farewell.
Yeah.
Will you stand with us as we reestablish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Find another Chinese developer that can put a cute girl in a full body sock. Yeah, that's something I noticed. Forgive me for bringing up League of Legends of all things, but I'm going to do it. I will die shortly because of this. But I noticed that there are so many fucking variants of, like, the most benign character skins in that game that exist only because the Chinese version needs a bit more of their skin covered. And by a bit more, I mean everything except for their neck and head.
You can open up the menu and look at Mona, and you will notice Mona has 2 outfits, and this is for a reason.
Yep.
The second outfit, the one that comes default with Mona, is no longer available in China. You straight up can't use it there.
Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything
The full body fucking body tights, that you can't use that outfit in China anymore.
That's
A
hilarious.
global exclusive now.
Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Should put the Rex Lapis body in the museum to earn money. It's decaying.
I charge everyone 2 more to see it.
Do not stare at me, Ketching. Do not perceive me. I don't wish to be seen.
Yikes! She really is.
It's too late. It's always been too late.
Is that
You are being perceived.
the ancient god?
I mean, giving me all the credit is a bit overselling it. But hey, I'll take the credit if you give me money.
So young.
Bitch, I don't even know how old I am. How dare you call me young?
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far.
It's your fault for wearing your hair like that.
Name your price.
You got the Padawan look going.
Deserve that much.
So if I just cut off my fucking ponytail, I'll magically look 3,000 years older?
No, everyone will think you're a butch lesbian.
Yeah, that too.
It was all the Dark Light Avenger and the one girl with thigh patch. That's why Batman showed up and killed the ancient god.
Batman can't come here. He's too busy in Mondstadt.
Oh, I got nothing to say. I'm just gonna stare blankly directly towards the crowd like this.
Quick, stare harder.
Make them more uncomfortable.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
What the fuck? Did I just talk?
Yes. So here's the thing. Traveler is fully voice acted and has a voice and talks to people regularly. It's just canonically Paimon cuts you off fucking nonstop.
I
That's
talked to the
literally it.
beginning part of the. That's fucking silly.
It doesn't beat the Destiny 2 version though.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here.
See? We share a brain cell, my brother and I.
Well, I certainly hope so.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
You ever wish Destiny 2 was a good game?
I wish people could still play the good parts about Destiny 2, but that's
No.
another part for the stream.
Because I've never played Destiny 2, and I'm never going to.
So,
This is for the best.
wait. I need to make something very clear to you. It is no longer worth playing Destiny 2.
Furthermore, you cannot play most of Destiny 2. For context, Destiny 2 does something called vaulting, where all of the old content in the video game periodically just gets removed from the game.
Which is very, very stupid.
I played in the beta, and I'm not willing to play it anymore after a obscene space battle.
Yes. And other than the ridiculousness of just cutting out things like DLC from the game, they also cut out the game's main campaign. You cannot play the campaign of Destiny 2 anymore.
That is literally the only reason I would ever play it. I don't fucking play that shit for the multiplayer.
They've removed whole fucking planets.
Yes. Imagine you log into XIV and all of Realm Reborn is just gone, and the game starts you in Heavensward and assumes you know all the context already.
Well, no. That's all well and good.
That
But
wouldn't be entirely a loss.
Imagine they also removed all of Ul'dah.
Yes. Imagine Ul'dah, Limsa, and Gridania are just gone.
No, Limsa's still there. Uldah's
Yes,
gone. You've got
Limsa's
Limsa,
still
you've
there.
got Gridania, but Uldah's just gone.
Oh, that's gross. Uldah's my favorite region. But you are playing Gundam Battle Operation 2, right? No. By reading this, you're contractually obligated to tell you when Zaku 1 shows up in Recycle.
Perhaps.
Sorry, the thought of fucking playing GBO 2. The few minutes I spent playing GBO 2, I'm like, good God, this fucking does not feel pleasant to play. Like, not difficult. It's not like difficult. It just feels unpleasant. Oh, right. Did I talk to Madam Ping?
As for the mortals and Adepti,
I mean, you're gonna have to talk to her eventually. You gotta get your
shall our
teapot.
relationship take from now?
Oh!
Quick doesn't know about that yet. Don't worry about it.
Look
Worry
for
about the teapot.
Zhongli at the scene. Zhongli, the type of dude to show up to his own funeral.
Yes, he is. If in case it's not obvious, he's been helping you set up his funeral.
And insisted on the perfumes that were appropriate.
Yes. The finest perfumes and incenses for his funeral.
I'm imagining that meme image of Andrew Garfield doing a fucking peace sign, smiling in front of a fucking tombstone. But it's Zhongli in front of his own fucking grave.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
The kind of guy to rip Bozo himself.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
This is like Jesus dying, coming back, but not telling anyone that he resurrected.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
No, this is Jesus getting tired that getting tired of being Jesus and going, I'm just gonna fucking die and I'm gonna go over there and be a fisherman.
I'm gonna go start a YouTube channel that has millions of subscribers, and no one's gonna know any better.
No, it has 3 subscribers.
continue a kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Oh, yeah. Did you guys forget that I'm actually a millionaire? You see,
Not for much longer.
I spent 72 hours grinding in the extra dungeons, which means I'm now level captain. Now have literal millions and
Oh,
millions
the
of money.
Saint Young Man, you mean, Lock-On? One of my favorites.
Yeah.
You've been this way the entire time, but
Why is the god of money not having any money?
this is the most broke
He is the god
rich
of
man.
money, not the god of rich.
This is the fucking most wealthy looking hobo I've ever met.
As the Rex Lapis
It's a very nice
I can
suit.
easily
I
create
think
more.
Hu Tao lent it to
But
him.
since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Also, I would like to
Look
make
at that
abundantly.
suit.
I would like to make it abundantly clear that Hu Tao does not know that he is Rex Lapis.
So I had to.
If he knew, if Hu Tao knew that Zhang Li was Rex Lapis, she might have paid him better.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You deserve to be treated like this.
Oh, no wonder.
Venti at least knows how to bum a goddamn drink.
Yes, Venti at least has the wisdom of a bum.
See, Venti can
Zhongli
live like a
does not.
hobo. Zhang Li has the work ethic to get hired basically anywhere he'll go.
And yet remains a hobo.
Being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Oh, let's make it abundantly clear. Zhongli is paid better than Venti, but that does not mean Zhongli has more money than Venti.
Based Paimon? Also, I was gonna say, could you imagine Estinian and Zhang Li in the same fucking store?
Yes. Oh, God.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the city of
Every time Paimon has half-open eyes like that,
money.
she suddenly becomes the base libertarian she always wanted to be.
And foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience
Based in
life
ration
as the
pill.
true mortal Zhongli could. No matter how many times
Those are the statements she makes when her second brain cell activates.
Her first brain cell is for food. Her second brain cell is for Mora.
I will treasure the memories that
If there's a third one, I ain't heard one.
traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey. Now I will never see you ever again.
That is
I
true.
can't roll you in the banners.
There is no journey that does not end.
He'll be back
Meetings without
eventually.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
You always will have a chance at the CEO of GEO.
I think I'm more than familiar with this place being closed.
Unfortunately, Zhongli has now been power crept by a fucking cat girl.
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro Archon Ball.
Ball?
Just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis.
Yes.
She too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Baal the Raiden Shogun.
Oh. That's vastly different from what I am used to hearing Ball referred to as in basically anything, including the actual scripture. I can't believe they waifu five Ball of all deities.
In case you cannot tell, every single god is named after a demon.
Yeah. You think I don't recognize the name Barbados?
Yes,
That is the
Barbados,
case.
Bal,
And since
Morax,
Raiden is
and
also the Shogun
uh,
of Inazuma, he
also
must
you
be
may
the
have
Raiden
noticed someone
Shogun.
else has is also named after a demon, but let's not talk about that.
I'll ignore that for now. The Shogun.
That said,
It's
do
time
people
to
in the
go to
North worry
Japan,
that the
Quip.
situation in
Finally,
Inazuma is
I
very
can
tense?
uncap Shinobu.
Doesn't remember that always being the
Finally,
case.
someone mentions
It
it again
wasn't
so I
like
can
that
remember the
last
name of the
year.
goddamn place. It's Inazuma.
You forgot Inazuma?
I always forget Inazuma.
Inazuma. Inazuma. Oh, wait. There's a fucking Toku song that uses that lyric. But now I literally can't
It's a
remember.
common word.
I know it's a common
It's a
word,
common
but
word.
there are two things that come to mind, and they're both Toku things that use Inazuma. Shogun Raiden. Ah, yes, my favorite 1970s mecha anime. No one gets that reference.
Think of Inazuma 11.
I am entertained that the stream turned into the Common Rider stream. What with our passing book fan and the Golden House.
Well, you see, Paimon, we exist in the alternate reality in which Japan was able to repel the first American ships that came towards them, thus preventing the fucking restoration.
It's because of visions.
Wait, you're telling me this is a universe where the Boxer Rebellion never occurred?
Precisely.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Might controls everything. Without it, you cannot protect a
But if a person
thing.
shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
Yeah?
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged
There you go. Thank you,
by
Neko.
the gods.
That's how people in Tibet see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun
And who are
began
these people we've
promulgating the
bestowed
Vision Hunt
them?
Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's
Vision
borders,
Hunt Decree.
and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue
Fascinating.
of the present god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings
All
from the
visions
gods?
will be reclaimed.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
That feels kind of paradoxical.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts.
Don't forget he's a
The
stonebender too.
Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
Speaking of, I'm about to go bend brass again. Fuck. Playing with wind feels painful.
The Raiden Shogun claims eternity.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
The fact that even I,
Really?
the
You think
oldest of
so?
the seven, have now passed away.
What could possibly have
will
given
only
you that
strengthen
idea?
her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Wow. She sounds like a very fun person.
All right. Then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Heavenly principles.
So, about the trial?
Before we continue, I would simply like to point out, in case you have forgotten, the person who threw you into a fucking cube at the start of the game was named the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles.
Yeah. What did they mean by this?
It is fascinating to think about. Continuing.
Have I finished the side quest about the major characters? Just curious. No, I'm saving that for when I am inevitably rank gated behind progressing in the story.
That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident...
If Ruby's okay with that.
Yeah,
If
no,
indeed
that's
because
fair.
they received news in
I would like
secret
you to
that Rex Lapis
cue
was
me
not
in
dead.
when you do Zhongli's quests. They're all fun.
Zhongli's quests are fairly actually plot important.
I'll let you know then.
I
Yeah.
hinted as
You
much to the Adepti as
sorry,
well.
are you doing the character quest on stream or no? Sorry, I think I misunderstood that.
The side quests about the major characters, I'm going to do those on stream.
Okay.
But I'm saving those for when I can't make it to the main story because
That is reasonable.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
And the cube boss raids that are reported. I've done those cube boss fights. They're fucking annoying.
How did I accomplish
The
that?
cubes are not important to the plot lock on. Fuck
But
off.
don't you know you gotta kill a bunch of flowers too?
Convenient Adepti art
You
known
do.
as gifting dreams and
To
You better
to
be
their
grinding
credit.
those Fatui agents.
To
So
their
if you don't
credit,
kill
they
those
have
agents,
To their credit, they've greatly enhanced
Alright
boss
then.
and enemy
Was
variety in
there
the past
anything
few
else you
patches.
wish to know?
What about Child?
you should punch him once a week. Just like the Vault.
Finally, I'll be able to craft my own fucking weapon.
Yeah, we can knock him out. You would like.
Can I?
Yes.
Oh, we can co-op that, right?
Yeah, you can go up the Golden House.
Oh, sick.
These are indeed
Carry me,
false
Ruby.
accusations. But it remains
You can stand back and let it happen.
Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
I mean, not important. It's the same cube as the god that attacked the MC. Those cubes belong to that sustainer of heavenly principles woman.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking it for all it's
it
worth
doesn't.
on the foreign relations
Those are
front at the
different
moment.
cubes. Fuck
Browbeating
off,
the
lock on.
envoys of the
Our cubes are built different.
Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liwa Qixing,
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liwa Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liwa? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan
Ka-ching.
to take governing power over
Ka-ching.
Liwa from the hands of the gods.
look,
and the
I know that her name is Ketching,
Ka-ching.
but I interpret her name as
Ka-ching,
Kecking.
ka-ching. Yeah.
So every time I see her, I just imagine Keck, 40 Kecks.
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing
Ka-ching
power
or
have
catching, depending on, what works for your tongue.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That felt like a glossed over answer, but I'll take it. Mihoyo keeps coming 3 varieties: damage, evil, and what in the goddamn? Now, about Mora and the fact that you.
That's not a polite thing to say about the Void Archives, Neko.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis,
Oh no, they've invented gay tubes.
since Morax is dead.
This is a Honkai joke. Please ignore.
Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even
Your stream is being taken over by in-jokes from other games. I apologize for nothing.
Yeah.
It's okay, I was referencing way more obscure shit earlier.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Uh-oh, money printer machine broke.
Yep.
terrible? We're all about to run out of Mora. The world is coming to an end.
You know, I only say this... I know she's only saying this because she's a greedy little gremlin.
Yeah.
But she's actually kind of right.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is indeed.
They will switch to a fiat currency with time.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
This is your fault. You can't just say that.
Not my problem anymore, bitch. Peace.
Please set some private funds aside for yourself.
Private funds?
Oh, a private fund.
Super Bum has never had to care about
This does
economics
seem
in
like
his
a
life.
good, logical, common sense idea.
Hey, welcome back, Lulu.
It's a shame.
Am I allowed to call you that?
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
World's brokest rich man.
All right,
World's
then.
brokest rich
Was
man.
there anything else you wish to know?
I think that's everything, huh? There's nothing else. I really feel like he's oversimplifying the fact that he just completely doomed the world financially.
They have enough time to transition to a fiat currency
Well, then,
before they run out of more.
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside
What
those
the
clothes
what
to
the Alchemy Society will do without Mura is their problem. But financially speaking, they'll be
suspect
fine.
that some serendipity must first come into play.
Wow, did you know Schlong Z summons columns that penetrate from the ground as an ability? Well, I imagine he's probably the most boring of the fucking Archons. He summoned rocks.
Yes, his gimmick is that he is a shielder. So you switch to him, activate his shield, and then switch to a different character.
That's just
not
what
necessarily
the
true.
maid does.
That's not necessarily true. His burst does drop his balls on the world.
It does, but dropping his balls is a DPS loss, Zan.
It doesn't matter if the DPS is lowered as long as it's cooler to watch.
Chapter 1, Act 3 completed.
You have completed Genshin Impact.
I've done it. I never
Or
have
at
to
least
play this
Genshin
fucking
Impact
game
at
again.
launch.
This was
finished-
actually launch stuff.
Yes, you finished the launch content. Congratulations, genuinely.
Fantastic. Now the real game begins.
Hey, look, you got something to upgrade your rocks.
Yeah, you can upgrade your rock form, which you will never use again.
I mean, you'll use it to climb shit.
No, he won't.
Yes, he will.
No, he won't.
I have yet to.
Wild's not good at this game. He's going to use it.
I have yet to. So, jury's still out on that.
All we have to do is get a 10 pull and simply open the banner page and pull Kaida Harakazuha.
Speaking of, can I do that?
That is technically true.
You can see if you can claim rewards and see if we have enough gacha juice to do a 10 pull.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
and Kazuha's not up yet. He's next patch.
Oh.
Well, no,
But
you can
you know.
if you want Yoimiya or Miko, you can get them now. Kazuha's gimmick is that he's a wind character that debuffs enemies, which is already pretty strong. But his other gimmick is that he has a double jump.
What? I want that.
He is next patch, so you decide if you want the characters right now or the character later. Because the cat girl is very strong from the current banner, and the cat girl can just go up vertical walls.
You can get the cat girl, or you can get the fox girl.
I want Yamiko.
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
We're
yes,
going
there you
for
go.
Miko.
But I don't think I have enough for
Okay.
her.
Everybody loves Yay.
Open your book. Open your book.
Oh,
And
yeah,
claim
this
your book
thingy!
Please, for the love of God, click your exclamation marks. Quit.
Hello?
This opens a new window.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, go to event. Ew. What is
You
this?
don't have to do this event right now. You just tap it to get rid of the
one's written
the exclamation mark and close it.
Oh,
This is
but-
not what we're doing right now. This opens a web browser. Quit.
I'm closing it. I'm closing it. Oh my God, I'm so bad with technology. Holy shit. Okay, God, I almost destroyed my computer doing that. All right. This thing.
Hey.
Oh, disgusting.
Okay. Go. Yes. Claim the reward.
Get your shit.
Wow,
Free shit.
I didn't really haven't done much.
No, the other thing.
Oh, this
Your
thing.
story quest rewards.
Yes,
Yeah.
follow the exclamation points.
Oh. Okay.
Teapot's technically a side quest.
Now, do I have enough to pull?
You can check out.
Damn it! I'm short 130.
Okay, we can go do some good old side questing.
But Ruby,
Actually, we should go
don't you want to
Child's
go
ass.
beat that fucker, beat that twink
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
hard it'll have
sure.
it twitch?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right, gaming.
Unfortunately, if we are not going for an immediate pull,
Is that you, Ruby?
I am being requested elsewhere.
Yes. You can recognize me by
Oh.
my $20 Kaching outfit.
I can't believe you spent $20 on this game.
You see what you
Wait,
think
I
I'm up
spent
against.
$20 on this game.
Ruby has entered the world. This is a threat.
This is a threat.
Anyways,
Hello.
I do wish you guys luck at beating up a common rider, but I'm gonna get going.
Oh, is that the cat girl?
Yes. Sit back and watch me work, Clip.
Sure. I'll watch Master in her element.
Or watch me fucking die, one or the other.
Well then.
Good night, Genshin.
Use me. Surrender is a valid option.
Like I swap. There we go.
What the fuck is that?
Kaching.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Raging tide. Has your luck run out?
My genuine reaction to this information. We did it! Oh, right, he has a face suit. Alright, have fun with that. I'm gonna go chill out over here and turn to Bubbles. Kick his ass, Ruby!
To his primal form.
I thought you can't join unless you're nearly the same rank. There's no restriction on that. I mean, you could self-impose that restriction, but that's not something that I've seen the game do.
Good. I took no damage. Yay.
God damn, Ruby. Alright. Yeah! Give me that shit.
Here, wait, come here.
Oh.
Witness my power.
Oh. Troops done, like... I'm sure I'll eventually get a character who uses that, but,
Witness my power.
it's not me. Oh,
Okay,
whoops.
wait.
Actually, click leave domain.
That's fine. Before I exit the world, Quip, let me demonstrate to you the unbeatable power of this cat girl. Are you ready?
What do you do? What? Why are you a cube?
I am become Cube. And Cube can go straight up vertical surfaces. So, see this fucking mountain over here?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, watch this. Up I go.
Oh, she's doing it.
I did it.
Good God.
This is the might of Cube. This is the banner character right now, so if you get lucky, you too can harness the might of Cube.
Well, I did say our cubes are built different.
Dios mío, la criatura. And also, she gives you a shield when you do that. So, see, I have a big fucking barrier around me that stops me from taking damage.
Oh, I have to defeat an animal hyperstasis and a geo hyperstasis single player.
Then I will exit. Good luck, Quip.
That or I could do my fucking dailies and just get the necessary primogems that way.
Yeah, probably. Let's do the dailies. I'll exit the world so you can do your dailies. Remember to return to single player mode.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I can just get my adventure rank rewards. Duh.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, if only I can remember where... You're this way. I remembered!
You did it, Quit. Everyone's very proud of you.
Thanks, I'd be proud of you too. Oh, right. It's weird that it doesn't automatically do that when everyone else disconnects.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me my things.
Sorry, but you have not yet complete.
Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong one. Adventure rank. That's right. I'm rank 36 now.
You are unbeatable.
Hi, Ruby. Are you excited to see me roll and get nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, I need 30 more proof gems. Damn it.
Do a thing. Do a flip. Oh, achievements.
Oh,
I
please tell me.
defeat a child.
2 more achievements. Are you fucking serious? I'm down. I'm down 10 primogems.
Go.
It appears I need to.
Have you done the trials?
Which trials?
The character trials. Have you done them?
Oh no, I haven't. That's right. It's in the handbook, right?
No, it's in the events menu.
Oh. Special event? No.
No, close. It's the yes, you found it.
Oh, I did try the
you've done it.
primogen ones.
Curses.
Disgusting. Anyway, then I could do a daily. Dailies give like 10, right?
Yeah, do a commission.
They're all in fucking Mondstadt.
Yep, they will always be centralized to one region. What region it is rotates per day, but you can select what region if you want a specific one.
Honestly, it's probably more convenient for me that it's all in Mondstadt right now, because the way these commissions seem to be structured is that they tend to lead me in places that also happen to have things that I haven't checked out already.
Yes, this is intentional.
Yeah, very, very smart game design. Sincerely. Oh, hey, it's one of these friends.
Kill. Show them your improvement, Quip. What you can do in the modern era of Quip.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
With the wind.
Jump scared by fucking these things.
The literal jump scare.
There, he's dead.
Did you just try to cast wind on?
It was already on fire.
Of pure wind.
It was already on fire. I knew what I was doing. Definitely, I definitely knew what I was doing. All right, I have not picked up a goddamn thing.
All right, let's do a gotcha.
Give me one of the furry girls. I demand it. Go forth!
Okay, it's not Yai, but you can get the cat girl. Oh. Unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss.
I should have just saved up for the next one.
You're building pity.
She is not Fire Luck-On. She is Geo.
You're building your spark for the next banner. Think of it that way.
That is the fucking biggest cope I've ever heard.
You're building pity for the next banner.
Okay, just making sure.
That's,
Wait a second. These are the rare currency that I shouldn't be spending, right? It's just started situation.
yes, you should.
Okay.
You should only be spending Stardust.
Okay.
The rare currency can eventually be used to purchase 4 stars of your choice, which is why it's so valuable.
Hmm.
You can just get any purple character.
Oh, that's nice. Well, what now? On to the next part of the story?
Yeah, be warned, this is a fairly significant part of the story, so it's up to you if you want to start this tonight.
Complete other quests to continue.
That one is not the one we are looking at.
Oh, we're looking for the story. No, we're looking for world quests. No. This one.
Jade Chamber Rising.
What?
Or no, wait, no, Dian's Life. Yes,
I was like, what the fuck?
I forgot. Jade Chamber Rising is Ningguang's. Or you can also do, if you would like, we can get the teapot and you can unlock the true end game of Genshin.
Is it home customization?
It is home customization.
Maybe some other time. All right.
Okay, let's do some more story.
Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. Not Chapter 2?
Yep. Chapter 1, Act 4.
Good God, there's so many fucking things there.
I would like to clarify, we have not exited Chapter 1.
Yeah. So does Chapter 2 start when we get to Japan?
Yes, basically.
Okay. All right, Catherine, what cursed shit do you have to tell me today?
Traveler, please.
Teapot does
over
give
here.
free money, but that's for
It's
later.
been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going
You can
smoothly?
probably off-screen Teapot and not lose too much, because it's legitimately just, yeah.
More companions would be nice.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable.
That's
when
where you gotta get
adventuring.
them.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yeah, it almost feels completely fucking random.
Sure does.
And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
I'm entering my Joker arc.
Ah, yes. I do have some
That's correct.
information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Was it me?
Blonde.
It was not you.
This is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like his? Like the
Brother.
honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just some distant relative of Kaya's.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
Honestly, we should have had an option to mention Fischl, because that is at least a closer resemblance.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
I am? I mean, I am.
Your deeds are the stuff of song
Good-
for all the
good
bards
job,
in the
Quip.
city, even now.
Well, alright then. About that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
Would you count Genshin as isekai? Probably. I mean, you do start on a different world, don't you? Unless this is some
Yeah.
Baldios level plot twist where it turns out that you're not actually from a different planet, you're from the future or some other time
No,
period.
it is established traveler is from an traveler is a traveler. You go from world to world.
Oh, this was a trap. He was setting me up for karaoke.
I wish you every success, adventurer.
I see. How unfortunate that you
Chapter 1,
must now
Act 4,
perform a
Prelude, Dainsleif.
karaoke.
It's for a fucking hard song,
Dainsleif.
too. Alright, before we get started, I will honor this request, Lock-On. Well, only because you spent 7,700 points on that. I can't believe I made it that expensive already.
Does the price go up every time?
I made the price a bit more expensive because they decided to get a little carried away with it last time. Alright, I have to flip the fucking overlay now. You should know me by now. You always set things up? Yes, of course. And now I'm on this side. Let me find the folder. I hate the way Spotify is structured. Where is it? Which you admit you... It was Origin, but then Lock-On also participated in that. Ruby, I'm going to mute myself on the Discord call so you don't have to hear this going on twice. Or at least without the fucking backing vocals, so...
Fair.
Now, just a second. The frame rate's about to get a little slower because my computer does not like it when I open up Chrome. Which reminds me, if it disrupts your flow, you can do it later. No, this is the perfect time to do it. We just finished an act. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. I have to do this. Actually, where the fuck is my... I can't find it. All right. All right. 1, 2. Oh, frame rate, I beg you. オーラロードが開かれたきらめく光俺を打つオーラの力蓄えて開いた翼天に飛ぶ恐れるな俺の心悲しむな俺の闘伸びる炎が正義になれとイカズチ放ってソードが走る海と大地を貫いた時オーラバトラーダンバインオーラシュートダンバインアタックアタックアタック俺は戦士Ew, world join requests? Disgusting. オーラロードを貫いて風に紛れてくるやつがオーラの力忘れてか憎しみ燃やし火を放つ急ぐなら俺がやるさ生きるため俺が走る殺し合うのが正義でないとして戦う戦場だけど二つの腕を振り上げて呼ぶオーラバトラーダンバインオーラシュートダンバインアタックアタックアタック俺は戦士I'm gonna say it right now, Sho would solo these fuckers. Everyone in the game. オーラロードが揺れ動くさまよう心流れるかオーラの力呼んでみろ暗闇の中道開く目を凝らし見つめてみろ闇の中星はあるさ払う手のひら血のりついても恐れはしない飛び込めばいい肉を切らせてとどめを刺せばオーラバトラーダンバインオーラシュートダンバインアタックアタックアタック俺は戦士 God, it is so hard to sing that song. Hello, Ruby. I am return as well.
Hello.
Yeah, there we are. Oh, shit, I made something disappeared. Gaming karaoke.
Disappear.
I hope you enjoyed your bathroom break.
I guess I did?
You have a good piss, Ruby. Alright, hello, Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Look, any song done by MIQ, formerly known as MIO, is fucking hard to sing. That woman's vocal cords are built different. Alright, Lawrence, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. I'm sure this is descriptive as hell.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
How unusual are we talking?
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Would she?
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
That's a good opportunity to talk to the blacksmith. And see if I can craft a weapon.
And you should also craft some weapon XP while we're there.
Oh, God.
Good job, Quip. Good job, Quip. Good job, Quip. Good job,
What?
Quip.
Why am I gonna jump out of me? What?
You may want to teleport.
I did it. I escaped.
You did it, Quip. Does the Grandmaster ever show himself? Varka? No. Also, acting Grandmaster John is technically the Grandmaster.
Well, stop breaking games. It's a contractual obligation. I have to do it.
One of the events has you get a letter from Varka, and that's the most you see of him.
He's gonna join, and he's gonna be like the worst character ever.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Sounds like the dude walked into the wrong fucking video game.
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Why do you sound so concerned about that?
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Aimon is always concerned. Mostly about the contents of her stomach.
What can you make for me? Let me just challenge him to a fucking duel. Of all characters. What?
It's triple triad. You can walk up to most NPCs and get something. You can make a single book.
When the fuck did I get these?
I don't think you need most of these right now, but
I would
you
like
can
this.
keep them in mind.
That would be nice to have for fucking Tree Man.
Perish.
Anyway, you want me to craft these, right?
It's up to you. You don't need to right now. I would suggest waiting until you have a character. Oh, you mean the weapon XPs? Yes, craft as many as you can hold. You generally want to send characters on expeditions for the blue crystals. Those are always important to valuable.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Yep.
Wow, Genshin fun fact. You can't name your team Horny on main because the word horny isn't allowed. Well, I mean, yeah? I don't see why it would. If they're gonna censor words, I imagine horny would probably be one of them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get drunk again. No, wait. I can't drink alcohol despite the fact that I'm probably older than most people in this fucking town. That's not what I meant to pick up. Six-fingered Jose.
They call him that because he has 7 fingers.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
He's a bartender.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
We're gonna meet the world's drunkest man.
His patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Your main team consists of MC, Yanfei, Barbara, Kitching, and Chongyun. You're broke as fuck. I assume your team is basically just wet freeze, wet freeze, wet freeze.
And some electric in there. Not ideal, but it's decent.
Go to the second floor and wait on the seat by the railing. You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
You just know this dude's fucking playable.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs.
So I know the fucked up thing.
He's not?
He's not.
Ah!
The one time Quit tries to call the shot.
This is a fucking Guilty Gear character.
Yeah, kinda.
This is Kai. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. Would you care to play some Triple Triad? How do you do? I'm an honorary Knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for some bitches.
Well, that's as good a reason as any.
Good job, Quip.
Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
I wouldn't say we broke the ice so much as like we chipped away at the ice, only to find that there was even colder ice underneath.
Additional new types of ice.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
We won't know until we hit an emergency, huh, Paimon?
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. As far as I'm aware, a good portion of the people in my current party aren't actually in my party. The game's just pretending that they are.
Sure.
Yes, canonically, it's literally just you and Paimon.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
What did you say?
How
I
much?
mean, yeah, it's me. Hello, I am Ruby. Yes.
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
500. That's not. I mean, you drive a hard bargain, but I will agree to it.
So, in case you couldn't tell, this is Yuri Lowenthal.
In a moment.
Yeah, I know Sasuke when I hear him.
That's it.
I was hoping not to draw attention to it, Ruby, but there you fucking went and did it.
You will face the sins of your past.
I'm going to be confronted by every fucking Persona protagonist. He was just the Persona 4 protagonist or the 3 protagonist?
What do you say?
Does he voice the Persona 4 protagonist or the Persona 3 protagonist?
4, I believe.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad
Then in that case, I'm safe for the time being. So I was gonna say, with that Persona 3 remake coming out, it's become a suddenly higher priority for me to fucking play the game. Who do you guys think would look like they can canonically travel with the Traveler? I'm not sure I understand the question. Is it literally like who looks like they could come with me, or who could actually?
Oh, sorry, he's not the. No, never mind. Yuri Lowenthal is not in Persona.
He's not?
He's not in Persona.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
If I Google Yuri Lowenthal Persona and something comes up, I will smack you, Ruby.
I guess I'll die.
Is Yuri Lowenthal in Persona? Lowenthal provided the voice for the protagonist in Persona 3 and a character named Yosuke Hanamura for Persona 4.
Oh yeah, he's Yosuke. I almost forgot. But he's not the protagonist.
He's the protagonist of 3, apparently. Which...
Wait, is he? In the movies?
I think it might be in the game as well, if he has voice lines.
You-
If it works like
I
Persona
mean,
1 and 2, he has battle lines. Even if he doesn't talk in cutscenes.
I okay, fair. I must have just not recognized because he barely talks.
To be fair, I could probably fucking recognize you along with all from a single word. Do I need to answer all of your questions correctly?
The answer to a question
Yes.
says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
So, he's got Sasuke's voice, but he acts like Itachi.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Well, I'd say me. Oh, sorry. I mean, how do you know who Venti is?
I know everything that I should.
Oh, that's fucking ominous.
Well, answer the question.
All me, by the way.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
I gotta ask, does this dude exist in Honkai?
No.
Really?
He's a Genshin exclusive.
Huh. I was thinking he was one of those multi-dimensional traveler types who keeps tabs on the
No.
timelines and shit like that.
He is a Genshin exclusive.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone?
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Uh-huh.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
You think gods give a shit about any of us?
So, this is your answer then. I understand.
Even Barbara and Jean don't know he's the guard. I think he's Shu. Who was that other SRW character who was in the Great Battle Games? There's technically been 3. There's been Shu, Masaki, and I assume you're thinking of Gilliam.
That's a stupid name.
Gilliam is a stupid. His name is Gilliam Jaeger.
As I thought.
It's slightly less stupid, but still stupid.
What do you mean, her?
Don't worry about it.
Could he possibly be referring to my sister?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now
Don't worry about it.
Your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Yeah, he means Paimon, definitely.
That said,
Yes, he does.
I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Fair enough.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I bet plenty of Abyss mages. They're kind of fucking annoying, but any help I can get to really deal with them, I will take it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
What if the Abyss is also the mess? Shut up, Lock-On.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't actually had to deal with them all that much.
Oh, that's right!
Yeah.
We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
Have you been killing them?
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
What does that mean?
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous.
Don't worry
Maybe they're
about it.
looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them. Every single one of them.
We're super duper strong.
They're holding materials that I need to uncap my characters, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of every single one.
Therefore, they must all die.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
That fucking place again?
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Onwards.
To the Temple of the Falcon.
Also, you can view the quest in your quest log and notice something interesting about this arc.
What?
Open your quest log and look at the section which this quest is under.
Yeah.
It doesn't say here. That's a shame. If there's a view of the story that kind of like breaks it down, the story down into like chapters. I forget the button for it in game, but basically, first was chapter Mondstadt, then Acts 2 and 3 were chapter Leeway. Now this is listed as chapter Traveler.
Oh, so it's all about me
So
now.
it's some serious fucking business. Is it in the archive? Yeah, it's probably there.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
I can't believe he's not even going to be a temporary party member.
He is not a temporary party member, unfortunately.
You know what? I actually really appreciate temporary party members. They're really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Just gonna walk past that
Let's head
Helitrol.
further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Oh, these I have to murder. Alright. Yeah. Nice hit, idiot.
Let me scry. Stand with me. Out of my way. Written in the stars.
Grenade!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
With the wind.
Oh, damn it! I didn't even fucking shoot it that way. I hate when that happens. I was hoping you would throw it sooner so I could, like, swirl it. Okay.
Kill.
Now the door is open.
Onwards.
Those guys were literally just fucking dancing, having a good time, and then I showed up and fucking massacred them. What? I was in my fucking animation! No!
Die.
I definitely did that to knock him over. Trust.
Our bond is strong.
Did I? No, it's fine. Ruby, thoughts about Benny? Who's Benny?
Bennett. He's still a strong character, but he has fallen greatly out of the meta with the Dendro Core, the invention of the Dendro Core, and I do not see him coming back into the meta anytime soon.
I was really hoping I would land a bit sooner. I didn't think I would have to actually jump kick down.
May
That
I
is-
offer you an egg in this trying time?
I think it's still on cooldown.
Oh, unfortunate.
For the wicked.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, he disappeared. Yeah, 40 seconds.
Let me scry. Oz, reveal thyself.
Ayaka's character. Ayaka's strong. She's not as strong as she used to be, but she's still pretty good.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order? You know, anything helpful?
The Abyss.
No.
God, the way he says Abyss, you can tell he's really fucking angry.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
He says it with a comparable level of vitriol in his voice to when Jack says chaos.
Basically.
Is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Of course.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
You see, if I take off this mask, you'll see nothing but a void consumed by the Abyss.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes.
Actually, this is just a cool mask that I wear because I think it's rad.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Kind of think of it. Didn't he say he had an eye patch? This is what the eye patch was?
Perhaps we may find our
Yes.
Abyss
To be
herald
fair,
again.
from a distance, it does look like an eye patch.
Yeah. This is going to sound weird, but I tend to look for this eye patch strap before I look at the eye patch itself.
I can't get that. I had to wear an eye patch for a while back in
Same.
high school. Yep.
Although I think I told you that story, right?
Yeah.
It was very funny to wear.
I wish I was chuny enough to do something chuny with the eye patch, but I just made pirate sounds because I thought pirates were funny.
Oh my god, I can't imagine Teenage Ruby with an eye patch on.
Yeah, no, I was awful. Absolutely insufferable.
Well, to be fair, I was still in elementary school when I had my eye patch, so
Ah.
I hadn't yet entered that mode. It's a nice little stroll through the wilderness. You know, I'll just climb these rocks. I don't want to talk to those hill trolls. They're a bunch of nerds. Oh, how the fuck did they aggravate? All right. They heard me talking shit about them, apparently. Is that something Mona passively does, by the way? If she's being aggroed, if she runs long enough, she'll do her taunt?
Yes. It only happens if she's being locked onto.
Hmm.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Oh my god, he's up there. You bastard, why can't you just be at the entrance like a normal person?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Would that previous traveling companion of yours happen to be my sister?
Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably
Eat the
left similar
fire,
marks
quick.
behind elsewhere.
What do you think it tastes
Let's
like?
have a look nearby.
Hot.
There, I ate it.
You did it, quick.
Only Mona can prevent forest fires. Simply turn into a puddle of water and run away.
I will probably have to call it in a few minutes. It's getting a little late, but we can like wrap this part up.
Sure.
That those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary.
Kill.
Beat 'em up first.
Do you think they're under their control? And then we just fucking murdered them all. We were just camping. We thought the fire was convenient.
It helps us cook our berries.
We're vegetarians. Ah! Ouch!
Oh, goodness, great midnight phantasmagoria! Ooh, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire!
Did my lightning just put out that fire?
Lightning makes fire explode, quick, remember?
Oh, right.
Deal with the Abyss.
I've never seen the interaction with bonfires. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Ah, it's a trap!
Oh.
Bond is strong.
Wind blade.
Okay. Oh god, it's up there. Egg. Wait. Did I not get the fucking treasure chest? Damn, I'm dumb.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, now I climb up this tree branch. Thank God the game did not read my input for a jump there. I almost just straight up fell off.
Here's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks
Ah.
like the Abyss really has been around here.
I set myself on fire.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
That's it, you're getting the tornado. Die. Oh my fucking god. They got fucking knocked into next week. Thank you, random Hilitroll, for killing both you and the fucking mage. Very cool.
Scry the sky.
I love those specific Hilitrolls because they seem to always have the fire active, so that when they come running and swinging at me, I just press the wind swirl button and they just kill themselves. Oh, that's concerning. He came back. All right, Dane.
I finished searching.
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Man, the fact that he like, throws himself like a bullet at us.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Ah, back to the
Let's get a
the
move
dragon's lair, huh?
I'll wait for you at Storm
Yep, straight back
Lair.
in.
That's right, Traveler. You're going to have to relive your experience of fighting that dragon once again. Oh. Ew. He wants me to go to the entrance to the lair? Ugh, why doesn't he just teleport? Here I come!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair.
I mean, according to the map, it still is.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
So, how old are you exactly, Dane?
Don't worry about it.
Remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
No, don't give me that shit!
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Don't think too much about it.
In this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Wait, go deeper to Storm Terror's lair. Okay. That's what deeper means. Alright. I'm mad. I'm mad at these ancient fuckers just going, oh, you shouldn't worry about it.
Yes.
I want one of these fuckers to just level with me once here.
Gathered over there. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from din.
Disappear.
Ow.
Written in the stars. Sailed into destiny. Reveal thyself.
Don't give me this weird gibberish talk. I'll end you.
Kill.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No. Oh god, there's more.
Shadows of fate. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh my god.
Let me scratch.
You can win, Quip. I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
By royal decree.
You defeated Child all by yourself. You can do this.
I totally did. Definitely. All me.
You did the first time, to be fair.
Block this, casual. Oh god, he's blocking it.
Oh, no, he's doing exactly what I told him to.
Block this, casual. I saw a clip on YouTube of some dude playing
You missed
Yakuza
one.
0. I missed one. What? When? Oh, yo, you fucker. He was playing Yakuza 0, and one of the bosses got into his parry stance, so he pulled out a golden shotgun, fired it, but the boss parried the fucking shotgun.
He parried the shotgun, yeah.
That's so fucked up. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen in that game.
God.
Yeah, how does it feel, bitch? Not having your fucking shield active. Die!
You really should switch back to Dendro after this.
Yeah. Yeah, dance your way around that fucker.
You just shot that man in the head.
We still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Yeah, thanks for believing in me, Dainsleff.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
I mean, someone's got to kill it, though, right?
Yep.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Have you guys ever seen that Genshin video where it was revealed that Timmy was a Fatui Harbinger? What?
Yes, I've seen that. It's a shit post. It's a shit post.
Speaking from experience, are we, Dainsleff?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from...
Timmy's the final boss of Genshin.
Traveling companion.
He was the fucking, God, I already forgot what he's called. That lady from the beginning.
You keep talking about that person this and that person that?
Yeah, he's really do be playing that pronoun game.
Where are they now, anyway?
She... no longer travels.
That sounds ominous.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
No, this place kind of sucks. We should probably find a place somewhere else.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too.
Which region would you... And I know, I think I can guess the answer. Which region would you place a home in, if you could?
Honestly, probably just Mondstadt.
Oh.
It's cozy.
I thought you were going to say Inazuma.
I do not want to live in Inazuma for reasons you will find out later.
Oh. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think, Paimon.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sense something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here, too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I'm being watched.
He's really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yeah, he moves just fast enough that we don't actually have to see him running.
Stand with me.
There we go. It is very convenient that these wind currents just work like this.
Yeah.
Good God, just random currents that seem to just appear out of nowhere in select spots on the ground.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Here we go.
No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
This dialogue is almost frustratingly obvious.
Yeah,
So, Dane,
sure is,
what
isn't
about
it?
you? What's your favorite place?
It was a different time.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
My god, was he my sister's Paimon?
Ruin Guard's footprint. A Ruin Guard was wandering around here?
The game just proved me wrong by showing me his walking animation.
Even for a single dandelion.
Hey, look, it's the beginning of the game.
It sure is.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
This dandelion reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yeah, the moment I touched it, I suddenly started getting fucking war flashbacks.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Oh no, we're not going down that fucking route. I played Rechain of Memories. I'm not doing that fucking Riku campaign shit again. You smell just like her.
As for
Too
why,
fucking bad.
has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
I wouldn't say just, but I am pretty early into my journey, I guess.
At least you now know that she
We
is
are
still in this
very
world.
early on the scope of Genshin.
At this time,
Inazuma is the size
most
of
important thing
Mondstadt
is the
and
journey
Liyue
to
combined.
find her itself.
Oh god. Well,
We'll
I
be
will
there
find
for a
my
while.
sister.
Yes.
We'll
And this
we'll
is
be there
something
for a
you must
while.
keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Why can't I recruit you? You seem to be the only person around here that's interested in the same shit I am.
And that's why you will never gotcha him.
No!
And the other reason you'll never gotcha him is he doesn't have an element.
That's so lame. Why can't they
He
just make
doesn't
it
have an
function like
element.
me?
After all,
That doesn't make sense in the
did take
lore.
500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Day stuff is too cool for all of us. Wow. Act 4 complete.
Prelude. Alright, that'll be it for me today, but next time we can move on to the main story.
And move to Japan?
After we do the main story.
Ah!
We should be able to get to Japan next stream.
Oh, great, fantastic. Finally, Shinobu won't fucking die at the slightest touch now.
Whether we get to a region that has the material Shinobu needs for you is another matter. But we will get to Japan.
What the hell does that mean?
Some materials are located on certain islands in Japan, and I don't remember which Shinobu needs.
Oh, God.
Regardless, this was lovely, Quip. Thank you again.
Of course, it's always a pleasure having you around to talk and shoot the shit with while I play Genshin.
Genshin Impact, the video game of the century.
Genshin Pac-Man.
God. Alright.
Alright, well, take
That's
care,
it
Ruby.
for me.
Adios.
Have a good night, everyone.
You get the kick-ass crafted sword in Japan to grip your weapon? We shall see next time on Genshin Gaming. All right. Later.